I
That's
don't
right,
understand.
you never will.
I don't want to. I'm fine. I don't want to understand that.
You're a
Your
creature of
ways are
cat.
repulsive and alien.
Return to the far realm, demon.
Um,
You don't belong here.
speaking
Nothing of honor lies here.
speaking of far
This is not a
realms,
place
you
of
guys had just finished off clearing the first floor of your potential new home.
Woo!
And oh no, actually, I apologize. You were almost done clearing. You had one more room to clear, being your bar slash game room, which you all cleared out. You killed two more red slats and a green slatty. You found another heart. You found another potentially depressing memory about all the good times that happened in this bar. And then you guys argued for a bit about whether you should go down to the basement or not, and decided to save the basement for later, and went upstairs. But as you were passing by the door near the basement, you noticed the sky outside had a reddish tint to it. But that didn't really bother anyone, so we just went on our way. So you guys went upstairs, where you were greeted by multiple heartbeats, almost deafening number of heartbeats. Vale, who replaced our candy friend, said there was a shit ton of magic overlaying around here. And after some back and forth, you all decided to go into the main room with creatures with four arms who were like spikes and very huggy. You guys didn't want to get hugged, so you killed them. And you found some research notes. Um, with Vale's help, you guys discovered a majority of the rooms had like arcane traps on them. The other majority had a bunch of worms that would have, if released too many of them, coalesced into worm monsters, which you guys didn't do. And one of the rooms had a heart in it. Um, you guys also found Monroe's journal. I don't remember how much detail you guys went into the journal, but it is there. You guys found the next heart, another depressing memory. You found a fancy sword. You visited one more room where you found a magical tool set left behind by one of the adventurers, until you eventually went through the last door overlooking the balcony, where you fought a worm-like wizard monster and his three gibbering friends. I had a bunch of terrain things laid out, and I forgot. Oh yeah, one of you flies, the other one teleports, so you all went through that and beat the bejesus out of him.
Get fucked, idiot.
And
The boss. Not you.
the idiot got fucked. He dropped. I thought it was me.
No. No, Mike, I brought you a shake. See? Here. It's right here next to me. This shake that I brought for you.
So cruel. He dropped the last heart. You guys finished with a bittersweet vision of Monroe and his lover, who I definitely had the name, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I had it written down. Why did I not have that up? It's like I wasn't prepared to do the recap. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. If I scroll up far enough, will I? No. All right. I will find the name in a bit. Either way, you guys did that. The red skies cleared up, and you are seemingly back on the normal plane as you look on a unsuspecting, friendly, chittering forest. Kalir, thank you. It was Kalir, yes. Real quick before we go to you guys, we'll go real quick to Arcanus, Arcanus, you thought you were like on the first floor, everything was fine for a second, and then a second slipped, and now you're outside, and you don't know how that happened. But Kurai and Roran kind of perk up as you start moving and go, "Oh, you're not frozen anymore. Welcome back to the land of the living."
I was frozen?
You did some. Yeah, for a bit you were inside, and then Vale said you like teleported out here and you wouldn't move. She said it had to do some. Seemed like some kind of timey wimey bull. I don't really know magic. Some kind of timey wimey stuff. She went in to go help the party, and then now you're moving again. So it was fine. And oh, oh hey, there's the party now. As Kurai points up at the balcony where the rest of you are just reappeared after defeating the worm monster.
How high up is the balcony?
Not high enough to actually hold on. It's like I have pictures for this.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's like say you're like right down here near the end of the steps. The balcony is like right up here.
Could I Misty step up there, or
If you go up the step, if you like walk up the steps, you can sure.
sure, I do that.
All right. You walk up the steps and you Misty step back up to the rest of the group. Everyone else, your wizard friend has Misty stepped up to you.
Arcanus.
Wake again.
Hello, flesh companions.
Oh, there it is.
It seems like you had quite the battle.
Laying down on top of the wall I'm standing on.
I kind of messed up. It was pretty damn fun.
Yeah, what happened? You were like doing stuff, and then you started going backwards, and then you disappeared.
Arcanus, are you okay?
Probably just some odd side effect from playing with the laws of time.
Ah, classic. Don't we all get that very common feeling, guys?
I probably just need to reset my internal chronometer.
Oh, that old chronometer, you know.
It's what holds me in one spot at a time. If it gets one speck of dust in it.
Oh, like Tracer.
Who?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I saw that.
Get your nose out of there.
I saw that play about the fairy who could
The
like go super fast.
watchovers. The watchovers.
I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands.
You don't
Come
have
on.
bare hands. He has bare
Sure, that
No.
may be from outside of my realm of knowledge.
Totally.
I
For sure,
understood
no
that
doubt.
reference.
How was the battle? Not
Kind of
flesh
bad.
companions?
It was gross as hell. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cowboy. Cowboy, do whatever you're
There were
doing.
cowboys there.
Good boy, cowboy. Keep it up.
He went to pizza.
What a good boy.
Craves pizza. Give him
Craves
pizza.
Give me pizza.
good for him.
Okay, so Bug Guy's dead. Remind me where we're going next.
I think
The basement?
I mean, we can check out the basement, but I mean, it looks like she like mentions to the blue sky and everything. It looks like we unanchored the place, so I think we did the majority of what we need to do.
Lot.
Wonder if there was something.
But what if there are ne'er-do-wells hiding in the basement? Do you want them to come up and rip you limb from limb?
I'm not saying we shouldn't check out the basement. I'm just noting. I think we mostly succeeded. So good, yay, good job, team. Home ownership.
That was interestingly grim, Ark.
Yeah, there was
Well,
a lot
you
of
know,
depressing things.
stuff happens. And I mean, in my short time with this group, things have generally tried to rip you limb from limb. And being made of flesh, that is bad.
Is that not bad for you?
Well, I mean, yes, also bad for me,
Oh.
but especially bad for you since, I can probably wiggle my fingers that are still attached and reassemble myself. I don't know.
I don't know. Roxy and I have had our limbs ripped off, and we're doing all right.
Yes, but they were replaced with ones like mine.
So if I ripped off your arm and replaced it with the humanoid arm, you'd be okay with that?
Well,
Vale leaves. She doesn't like this
I'm
conversation.
Yoder's
I'm
already
not
inside while y'all are doing this.
That's a very confusing question. I'm very confused. This must be a flesh companion.
Seems
thing.
pretty simple. It's sort of just like putting the same thing into perspective for you.
Well, see, you can go one way but not the other. You can go
Why?
flesh to not so flesh, but you can't
Why?
go not flesh to flesh. It just doesn't work. I don't have blood to like circulate through the thing. It would be necrosis.
What if we gave you like a blood pressure cuff?
I don't think that would work.
What if we gave you our limbs that we've chopped off?
Yeah, I have. This is a real question. I have my arm,
No.
so that we could give you a tabaxi arm.
You
It's
could
in
have-
good
You
condition.
could have 2 legs.
I don't
and
know
an arm.
why you think I would want that.
I mean,
Are you guys gonna Frankenstein Arcana?
I would love
The
to.
novelty of it.
you think I
know?
would want that?
What?
I don't think you want it. I'm putting it into perspective for you.
I just think it would. Be
I don't
funny.
understand what perspective you're putting that into.
Well,
Hilarious one.
Alright, someone has
I
to
guess
give up
that's a
their other
flesh
arm.
companion
Someone
thing.
needs to give up their
Yes,
torso.
I think I'm not understanding
Doesn't
the
take
inner
Carmine's
workings of a
torso.
flesh being.
He's the reverse.
We're going to assemble a person out of him.
With a metal head on top.
I hate this. Alright,
We're gonna Frankenstein Arcanas back into the living.
I hate it so
It's kind of
much.
horrible.
Kind of?
I think it could be made worse.
Yeah, we can always do it worse.
So anyway, you guys go
This is a casual
inside. We're on the second
Go back inside.
floor. Was there anything you guys wanted to do on this floor, or do you guys want to just head
How
to the
heavy
first floor?
are the weird things? Are the corpses still here? First off,
Yeah, I need to grab some of the nasty shit out of here.
The corpses are still there,
great. How
but
heavy is
it
this
looks
thing?
like I will say as you guys are back in this plane, it's still there, but it looks like they're slowly like disintegrating in a way
they're
that like
despawning.
black ash is. Yeah, like they're kind of decomposing into black ash as dissipating into the air. It's still there, but slowly.
That's gonna leave a stain. That's gonna be awful.
Oh,
We're gonna have to sand that down.
we're gonna breathe these guys in.
Yeah. Uri's gonna toss the bodies down the stairs.
I'm gonna not breathe while in here. I can just choose to do that.
I don't breathe
Val-
generally.
Val looks downstairs. It's not just gonna spread it downstairs now?
Well, it'll be
It
easier to
won't be
sweep out down there.
concentrated.
Okay.
Trust
All
the
right.
process.
You guys toss
Throw
the bodies downstairs. Anything else up on this floor, or are you guys continuing
She's
downstairs?
gonna go around room by room and like take inventory of the rooms real quick.
Why are skeletons following Roxy?
This is normal.
Those are her friends.
Those are my boys. One of them is holding my cigarette.
Uri, go ahead and make a investigation check as you scour the rooms.
16.
16? Yeah. They're not really so bad. Some rooms are definitely worse than others. You do know some of the rooms have, like, in a very eerie, unsettling way, some of the pillows have black ash coming out of it, as if, like, some of those worms that were mentioned before might have been in the pillows. But
She grimaces at this.
some rooms are better than others. Everything looks fine. The dressers might be a little smashed. things might need to be touched up a little bit, but for the most part, there's no room that's like so damaged you couldn't be in it. That makes sense.
Okay.
The ones completely untouched were the ones you found the heart and Ingrid's room where you found her toolbox.
Okay. But everything doesn't look like complete shit sty, at least.
Nothing that would require like decimating the room and regutting it or anything.
Cool.
Like maybe you might have to replace a dresser or banister, maybe a mattress, but otherwise, it's okay.
There are not structural issues.
Yeah.
No structural issues.
And then these statues were all of the adventurers, right?
Yes.
Udari is going to take out some incense and burn some at each statue except for Kalir's. Which she'll leave. I think she'll take something off of her necklace and leaves it on the base of a statue.
All right.
She does all of this without consulting anyone, does not talk to them, just does her shit, and then eventually she will just go downstairs.
Yeah, I imagine while you guys are like grabbing the bodies out and throwing them down, you're going around doing inventory in the rooms. Maybe other people in the group are going around checking on things.
Yeah.
And then anything else anyone wants to do on this floor? You guys ready to go down?
We gave everything a pretty thorough once over, and we're like, and we're kind of going over and giving it another once over. So just making sure there isn't anything that we missed. Like, Roxy is taking the time now that we've pretty much cleared this area to just go along all of the walls and sort of just drag her hand across the wall to make sure that there isn't some bullshit secret panels or something in this old adventurer's house.
Second heart, third heart, fourth heart.
Literally, like the skeletons are helping drag the bodies and do stuff. Roxy is the equivalent of like the teenager on their phone walking around the edges of the room, just like not helping, not paying attention to anything that's going on, dragging their hand around, just sort of out of the way. She seems intent on the big room specifically.
You're intent on the big room specifically.
With
I
my
did
bear
that.
hose and it smells bad.
Ooh.
Okay, well.
Sorry, I thought we were finished.
No, you're fine.
No, you guys are totally good. Roxy, I will say, if you're intent on the big room, you go through, you take a look around, you saw the alchemical shelves, the desk, the broken magic circle. There's a dresser, there's a box over here, there's broken alchemical supplies that you guys looked at, and a bunch more box shelves and like dressers and whatnot. But if you're running your hand along the wall, you don't find any like trapdoors or anything. Those are, as you're in this room that you said you were investigating, those are the main items that like stick out and that you saw as you're going through again.
I'll open drawers and like just have them all open as I'm going through. Start at the bottom, go up all the drawers. Take the chest, make sure it's open. Pull the rugs, like move them from the spot they're on to see how sun damaged the floors are and stuff like that.
All right.
Just sort of assessing the room in an actual room house owner sort of way.
Are you having the skeleton come with you, or are they just chilling outside?
They're helping with the bodies.
All right. Excuse me, I'm going to move your token for a second as you are going through and moving stuff around.
Guys, I said something close enough to what the DM wanted.
As you're going through, you're opening all the lids and the boxes and just giving everything a quick once over. Nothing really interesting. When you get to the chest, your hand gets stuck to the chest.
Oh, it laid in wait!
And as you try to let it go, you see the chest twist and morph as angry teeth lash out at you. And we're going to go into
Fucking God.
initiative.
Not the angry teeth.
The angriest teeth have come and are trying to bite you now that it had
Oh
caught
no.
a
Oh,
prey.
God.
Not that.
Location
no.
Notes.
of
Oh,
locations
This
of our
is how many fucking
knows the previous dangers.
this is how many fucking overlaid things I had on this map. And of
That's
course,
so
okay,
funny.
there we go. I had so many fucking notes on this thing of like overlapping thing. I almost clicked the wrong thing so many times.
Holy shit, Jen's
So
on
funny.
it.
It was bad time. It was bad planning on my part, to be sure.
Excellent. For the flavor, I have chosen to roll low.
All right. I'm gonna say this is a surprise round, but you guys will hear Roxy yell out, and that will be the surprise round. Now, this mimic
Oh,
is
right
gonna
at
try
the
to
top of the turn order too.
it's gonna try to do a thing to you if it can.
Not allowed.
Hey, Roxy, does a 20 hit?
No, my AC is 21.
Jesus, beefy bard, aren't you?
Did
All
you
right,
roll
you-
with advantage because it's a surprise round?
I did roll with advantage for multiple things.
I will scream, and the
you-
only thing that saves me is my shield was already up and just protects me.
Yeah, you get back just in time as this chest reaches out, tries to bite you, as you now scream at the top of your lungs. And we'll go down the list. No, you all will stop being surprised. Gentrana, you heard a scream.
I'm busting in there and shooting without looking. We don't have time to
Okay.
think. Let's see here.
No thinking, just shoot.
No thinking.
26 will hit.
Boop.
Okay.
Let's go fire.
Burning
And
fire.
burn it with fire is exactly where I'm at in my life. And let's see here. Oh, there it is.
A 19 will also hit.
Is that?
All
And
right.
for my bonus action, can I scream "What the fuck"?
By all means, you can do that. What is your ranger damage apply to? It's aberrations and
Monstrosities.
all right. What's that? +4 on each attack.
Yes.
Then that'll be an additional 8 damage on top of what you just did. As is now this guy's turn. He's gonna try to take another bite
No.
out of Roxy if it can. And that's a 19, so unfortunately, no dice.
I am stuck to it, though,
Arcanist.
right? My hand is
You are
like,
stuck to it, yes.
I'm grappled. Am I
You
also
are.
restrained?
You are. It is it is an adhesive. You are. You can try to escape with a DC 13 check, but at the moment you are adhesed to it and you are restrained by it.
Gross.
Stuck
I
in a
hate it.
glue
Thank
trap.
you.
Flesh
Fucking
companion,
rat.
do you require assistance?
Get this thing off me!
I will cast Blight upon the thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't get to use a lot of your spells from the last fight. Yeah. Go ahead. Do a blight. Do a blight upon it. That's a con save you need.
Correct, sir.
Jesus.
DC 17.
All right. It rolled a 6, so you
40
all
damage.
watch. Roxy, specifically, you watch as the moisture and life shrivels up from this thing. The sticky adhesive dries up as this thing is now slain and
Oh my
falls
God.
onto the ground as a half monster, half chest.
Oh.
And as it has fallen down, it is a slow process, but you see a similar black disintegrating dust rise up from the body.
I shoot Firebolt for a turn order at that.
All right, it sets on fire. It does not attack; it is set on fire.
Oh,
Nate, why are there
whoops.
like flickering ghosts in your camera? Is that the
Oh, that's my
background?
girlfriend, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica.
Flickering ghost in my background is my girlfriend. Discord's face recognition technology does recognize that there's a person
It's
back there
incredible.
eating
Yeah. Yeah,
pancakes.
my apartment's haunted.
Ooh, that looks yummy. That looks really good.
Darkness, unimpressed.
We got it handled. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I did not soil myself, but by a close. Like it was.
Proud of you.
We were all fighting. You know, all
Appreciate
of
your
us. Everybody
strength.
rolled initiative. You know what I'm saying?
Just in case. You know.
Yeah, those of you who didn't make it to the fight, if you look in, you'll just see, Roxy backing away from a disintegrating corpse and Arcanus stamping out a fire he made.
You good?
Should we go around and light all the other trunks on fire?
Probably not.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We could poke them with a stick instead.
Okay, 10. Okay.
Roxy was counting to 10.
Make sure all my fingers are there.
Counting to 10. She forgot how.
I got stuck at 9.
That happens when
That'll-
you're part flesh and part machine.
Yeah,
Only God.
Vale's gonna run
I
in,
was on the
give you a
phone.
hug, and go, alright, good to know. House seems to be safe, but any monsters seem to still be left behind if they're alive, so buddy system from here on out?
Absolutely. I did not realize I was the only one left in the room, but that is because I was not paying attention to anyone else. So that is on me.
Since no one seems like they're dying, Udari's gonna continue on downstairs. It's fine.
That said, it's a proven technique of detecting monsters, so I will keep doing it.
Who keeps touching everything?
Just
Alright, maybe we get a pole, or a glaive, a pole arm or something to poke it next time?
Nah.
Ooh, I would love a glaive. Think of me with a weapon longer than I am tall.
You do with a glaive.
Exactly.
Stick it in the ground.
That's the dream. Same energy.
I mean, you could get a glaive in Thalavar.
Yeah, but what would I do with it? You know?
Poke
Once I had
things?
the
Like a
once I
flag
had
and
the
march
glaive.
Yeah.
full like
In this scenario, poke things.
Exactly.
For mimic business.
Alright,
Strictly mimic
downstairs
business. Go
then?
back to your drinks.
Alright, let's go downstairs to the first floor, where you see a number of slad bodies dissipating in a very similar way.
It's helpful that they're turning to dust so we don't have to actually dispose of them.
We can just sweep them up later, but they'll all be consolidated. Okay, now for the basement.
To the basement.
Alright, to the basement. You guys go through the corridor to the little mudroom area where you can see out into the back area, where you can see a road down to the dock where you can put your boat, and eventually
hell
go down.
yes.
Yeah, you guys. This place has a personal dock
Oh my
alongside with an
god.
There's a
outside
personal
patio area.
sucks.
Yeah.
Talk to me about the campfire situation. Do we have a patio campfire?
I mean,
Make
it can if you guys want there to be one. At this point, there's not one
Is there a
currently. But you
brazier?
guys,
Oh, you see, you like those built into the stonework, but I don't know.
well, I mean, it's your place now. You got it for 1,000K. You could put some of those
Cheap
expensive
price.
towards, upping the value of your home.
I feel like the value
Yeah, just make a
you
little
add into
stone
this
shape.
house by killing all of the things is probably
Astronomical.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
Leave
they
the
got-
quote if. Go ahead.
No, I feel like they got more out of us cleaning up the mess in here than we got out of them buying the house.
Yeah.
They were more concerned with stopping monsters from breaking out and potentially wreaking havoc on the countryside.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, what I'm saying, strictly out of character,
Yeah.
is that the benefit to the town of us cleaning up
Yeah.
the monsters is way higher
And
than
also
the benefit to
paying
us
them.
getting
For sure.
Exactly.
No, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. That's their thinking. Like, we just want these monsters out of here.
That's the conceit of D&D, is that it's like, no, we'll give them the mansion, and they'll still have to buy it from us. That's how, because otherwise we would just continuously accrue wealth that would not need to be spent because of so much continued goodwill of every person once we've saved
did
the
give you
world
a
6
significant-
times.
Yeah.
Well, that's
They
how we
did give you a
afford our
significant
mansion armor.
discount.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, it was like, I think I said in the thing, like 30K something. You guys are paying 1,000.
And they still would have paid us if we didn't want the house, which was a nice touch, so we could have still
Yeah.
taken the job
Yeah.
as just adventurers and then let the Solar Capital Co. buy it.
Exactly, because sometimes, you don't necessarily need a house, but, you still want a job.
I'm a big fan of having a base, but that's my sort of bias for
Yeah, we're gonna
That's
go
an
check out the
OOC
basement.
thing.
Yeah, speaking of the basement,
Oh, it's little.
you guys head into
It's
a
not lit up.
darkened area.
It's the first turn.
Yeah,
Um, Vale is gonna wait outside and kind of look around up there as you guys head in.
I will leave my skeletons to protect her because I do not like leaving her alone after she just suggested the buddy system.
Well, she's not saying, she's like going outside, meet up with
Okay.
Kurai and Rowan.
Alright,
Everyone make
never
a perception check, please.
Love to do that.
I will also cast a light on myself because I can't.
Oh
see
shit!
dark.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another
Steven
trucker
over
can
there.
see.
Oh, ignore
I mean-
the knowledge from a past life.
Ignore. Oh wait, hold on. So many perception checks. Why'd I ask for this?
Ignore my plus.
Anyone with a 15 or higher, as you guys are walking down, you suddenly hear hushed voices coming from this way.
Hello?
I
What?
bare my teeth and look that
Okay,
way.
what do we hear with our nat 20s?
With your nat
score's higher
20s?
than yours even without a nat.
Even anyone who got higher than a 20, they don't sound like monsters. It sounds like people trying to be quiet.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Who's down here?
I am walking towards
You say it out loud?
as
Yes.
stealthily.
I mean,
Be
we're down
stealthy
here.
also.
I don't know why you asked the question.
Udari turns and shushes him.
Wait, are we being quiet?
What? Why? There's only us down here.
But there might not be.
I mean, you have to
As
go
you guys-
touch another mimic.
I am touching all the walls. I'm touching every wall. I'm touching the boxes.
What? Why are you fucking touching him?
Wine barrel mimic.
As you guys are going through,
Being sneaky. Shh.
you see a group of people huddled together as they almost kind of cringe as the light comes in. As it looks like they are scared to go, please don't hurt us. We can't do anything, please.
Who are you?
Why are you in here?
We worked for Monroe. We've been hiding out down here.
Are any of you hurt?
You see they're hesitant to approach, but as they're starting to get a sense that you're not monsters, this guy over here will come with not those of us who were hurt and who didn't survive. What's left? We're going through most of our resources and food.
You had water?
The mansion was stocked with food, water, wine for a bit. Getting near the end, though.
You should come upstairs. It's safe now.
It's
She extends a hand, palm upturned to them.
Do any of these people
you
look like they
see-
were hurt?
Go ahead, make an insight or a medicine check.
I would like to make an insight check, please.
Sure.
This time I will intend.
Hey, Mike, is this a door up here? Or
Oh,
what's with these
Jesus.
steps?
No, that's not a door. That's just like a kind of a place to get up and store more barrels.
Oh, okay.
With a sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uriel, obviously with a 26. You notice there's a couple of scratches here and there, more so dirty than anything. You suspect that these folks were able to get away and hide before a lot of fighting happened. So no one looks like definitely
he's
hurt.
zipping.
He's zipping.
Arcana's got the zoomies.
This Chronomancer's out of tune again. Gyroscope sped up a little bit and got stuck in this.
Yeah. Been down here for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. With the 26, I will say one of the people looks a little bit more like staring off into the distance kind of feel.
Uri will
And
gently go over to them.
he sees you approaching and immediately backs away. As
She kneels down.
The guy who approached you goes, "Oh, that's Daniel. He hasn't spoken for a while now. I'm Rufus, by the way."
It's nice to meet you, Rufus. You don't have to speak, Daniel. It's okay.
He'll nod and he kind of looks off in the distance, and it's like he got some dirt on him, but he almost looks like his skin has like a waxy pale-ish to it, which is whatever. It just kind of looks a lot paler and waxier, than makes the dirt kind of show off more on his skin with the 26.
Would I have reason to believe that he's in shock, or is it just trauma?
It looks off, but based on what's happened, it could be safe to assume it's trauma.
Great.
Like, with a medicine check, you're just kind of like focusing on whether they're hurt or not.
Yeah. I'm like, is anyone like sick? Are you like injured, or is this, obviously you're all traumatized now. That's understandable.
No one looks like they have any.
Oh, God,
No one
Uri,
looks like they
you
have
just
any
say-
grievous wounds. Yeah, no, no one looks like they have any grievous wounds, and if you are telling them to go, they would very graciously get up and start moving outside.
Yeah, she offers her hand to Daniel to lead him back upstairs.
He'll look at it and look up at you, and then he'll take it. He looks a little confused, but he'll take it.
You're safe now. And then
Just
she'll
nods.
lead them all back upstairs. Presumably to the kitchen first?
The Harbingers are here, son. It's all gonna be alright.
I will note you guys did find a number of bodies in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, never mind then, not the kitchen.
Outside.
Yeah,
They
let's go
probably
outside.
they would. First chance they got, they'd want to go outside for
Yeah,
sure.
let's go outside.
All right, they start moving out. Are you gonna join them and escort them up, or are you gonna
Yes.
examine? Okay, so who
I will
is
stay.
everyone going up, or okay, who is staying?
Me.
Let's see.
I'll stay too, since most of the other tough guys went upstairs. Or seems like they're planning to.
Just out of slight paranoia and precaution.
Yeah.
There's 5 moves. I'll use my lay on hands to cure them of any diseases if they have any.
5 charges each.
5 points each. I got 25. 27 right now.
All right, you can certainly do so.
They walk past Dardas and it's just like a.
Yeah, he catches them all as they're coming to the doorway, and he's like, "Here."
Is it a handshake or do you like put your hand on their chest?
Full like just hand on shoulder kind of situation.
You did soulfully and intensely stare into their eyes. You're good. Move on. This one guy goes, holy shit, my gout. Oh my god.
Hey, you know, if it was there, it's gone.
We've been subsisting on beer for like a month, so I mean, we all got some kind of gout.
They've all got
They're
scurvy.
clenched. No fruit in the cellar whatsoever.
They found 6 limes that they've each been they've been cutting one every week and sucked on it individually. Everybody gets a slice of citrus.
Singular slice.
They only
It's
have
like-
the limes there in the first place to put in drinks.
Yeah, it's a garnish, so they're like
Oh my God.
the really little ones.
Dardas, are you also going upstairs with Rui? All right. Yeah, you lay hands on the group as they pass by. Some give their thanks. Daniel just keeps looking ahead. His skin feels a little clammy, but he just keeps moving. And you guys will not be here as the rest of the group investigates.
I'm sniffing everything for bug smells.
Touching and investigating everything.
All right. Everyone keep their token where they are
Okay.
as
I walk away.
Nanook, you're sniffing, right?
Yes.
All right. You get a whiff of something being off right as this crate here attempts to attack you. As
Oh.
the 4 of you who are here,
God.
please roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Wonderful.
Nothing but mimics everywhere.
Mimics all the way down.
All the way down. Fuck.
The house was a mimic the whole time.
I heard you say it as I was say it on my end, and you heard me say it, which meant we probably actually said it at the same time in real life.
How cool did that sound? Everybody else?
Very cool.
Self-esteem
All right,
restored.
so-
There we go.
I'll say since you guys are on the prowl and actually searching and a little bit more aware, that this will not be a surprise. This mimic will get one chance before combat starts to lash out and hit you.
Not a surprise, just a
Disadvantage 'cause-
disappointment.
Hey, Mike, I updated my
Okay.
initiative with the gift of alacrity thing.
I'm sorry, what'd you do?
I said I updated my initiative with the gift of alacrity that I have going for 8 hours. So.
Okay,
I
yeah,
go
that's
before, I go before Roxy.
Just in case.
Alright,
Just in case.
just in case.
Hater.
Nanook, I assume we have 12 misses?
Yep.
Alright. Jantrana, you hear something growl and lash out at someone.
I run over here and it worked the first time and I fire twice at it. Let's see.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I did.
Plus additional
really
4.
struggled.
Oh wait, did you have Hunter's Mark on it? Did you cast Hunter's Mark?
No. Is it still on from the last
Okay, so just the
one?
12.
Let's
Okay.
see, where is it? There it is. Just the 12.
That's
yes.
fine. Well, alright, and the 4. And then 18 does hit. Okay.
Easy foyer.
Assuming that's you?
Yeah.
Alright, Nanook.
Yes.
Squishy crate in front of you.
I kind of want it to be dead, so I am
Hmm.
going to slap it with my claws. Does
Okay.
a 27 hit?
Now, believe it or not, hit.
Cool. So that's 10 damage, and then does a 16 hit?
It does.
Okay, so we're at 19 damage total, and then how about a 26?
With the 26 and the 10 slashing, how do you defeat the squishy box?
What happens very rapidly is that I smell something off, and the crate knows that the jig is up and tries to slap me. And at the same time as Gentrana shoots her cool arrows, I just sort of rip into it. And teamwork. It was teamwork.
Good
I
old
cooked
team
it for you.
Thank you. I'm not eating this.
Probably for the best.
Might be a bit splintery.
Alright.
Please don't. Y'all good over there? Roxy did not turn around.
Yes.
Cool.
I kind of grunt, so you know I'm still alive.
I've discovered what appears to be beer.
Yeah, there are definitely some crates here. Some of them look more broken into than others. I don't know the shelf life of beers and kegs, but considering all the stuff this house went through, you may want to restock just in case. That's just a thought you have.
I'm trying to see if there's any hard liquor that would have survived.
Make an investigation check.
I can do that. Can I be assisted by my skeletons?
In this case, in that they're just like helping bring boxes over to you and stuff like that, and just helping pry stuff and rip things up. In this instance, I will allow it.
Yay! 19.
With a 19, you find a crate of Falavar Vine, which is a popular white wine from the local vineyards. And you find a crate of rum.
Oh, a crate? Excellent.
A lot of rum.
I'll pull out the bottle and tuck it into the rib cage of one of the skeletons for safekeeping. And then I'll have the other one pick up the crate of rum and hold it. They're now no longer useful in combat.
You pick up a bottle, you feel it chewing on your insides as it's a mimic.
Ah!
No, my hand. It's like glass, but teeth.
Oh. Is anyone else looking for anything specific in the basement, or are you just kind of going through stuff?
Check every box.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going through stuff. Making sure there's no more.
You don't. Yeah, no more mimics. A number of foods that are perishable and have gone bad at this point. A few bags of rotten potatoes and moldy fruit and stuff.
Potatoes does sound like a medieval version of that website.
What? Yeah. Mostly there was like 2 barrels of water that these people were rationing off that is near empty. If anyone wants to do any more of a thorough search, go ahead, roll an investigation.
Sure, I'll give it a
Sure.
go.
I will assist Gentrana in this room over here.
You guys believe that I'm trained in investigation?
I
I'm just
believe it.
nosy.
Gentrana, as you're moving around, there's no more mimics. There's no more mimics, but I'm going to move your token over here with a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You look around and you catch it's almost like was buried, but you a barrel was jostled, and you catch the whiff of something rotting. And you peek behind the barrel to see what looks to be an arm that's attached to a body, which is further behind the barrel.
Okay. Great.
Oh no. Oh, what's that arm look like? Is this something that I want to see the body?
I leave it up to you. Do you try to get a better look of the body, or do you leave it?
I mean, I'm not just like walking away from that. No.
Alright, so you're moving in and get a better look? That's okay.
Yes.
You, without like getting up and touching the body, you get around to get a better angle, and you see the face of someone looks very similar to Daniel's.
Ooh!
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. And I jeez, okay. I grow a flower in his hair, and then I immediately shout for the others to get the fuck upstairs.
I don't wait to see what Gentrana found, I just go.
Roxy, are you going up with them?
Gentrana has earned that I go fucking sprinting as fast as I can. Actually, I'm on my broom. I'm gone.
Lop
All right,
the head
we'll
off
go
one of the skeletons on the way up.
back to
As we're
Uri and
running up
Dardis.
the
You guys,
stairs.
yeah.
As we're
Before
running
you
up the
guys get
stairs, I'm
out,
telling them who to target. Yeah.
yeah. Before you guys do that, Uri and Dardis, you guys have made it outside. You're meeting up again with Kurai and Vorin as they're helping you with the people you saved. There's still like a few of the Falavar militia who are watching warily. Quentin will come up and help start getting supplies for not prisoners, but people who were
Survivors.
trapped inside. Yeah.
Survivors and their +1. Who Udry is still holding the hand of. Talking to him very gently.
Can't wander off.
Yeah. Or you do get a sense that he's like trying to pull away from you, but not hard. But you get a sense he does want to get away from you.
I'd like to use a message to relay and let the group outside know. Hey, somebody in that group is evil.
Is that the message you convey?
That's all I know. Andromeda didn't say
No
a whole
specifics,
lot.
very helpful.
Yeah, I'll say, because it's not like the outside area isn't immediately close to the door, so by the time you do cast it and would be in range, you guys kind of see the party running out the front door, and Darius and Uri, you see them running out the front door, like, oh, they seem to be in a rush as you get that message from Arcanus.
Yeah, Udry hesitates and just stops and looks back.
They are not
point
flesh
at Daniel.
companions.
I would do a divine sense out of here.
Hey!
We're outside, yeah?
Yeah, you guys, at this point, you guys are running up, you guys can catch up to the group, and
Yeah, you're all taking off at like a
Dardis.
dead sprint.
Yeah. Dardis, you do not sense the source of any celestial fiend or undead until. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you really don't. I mean, Roxy gives off a little ping, but that's just Roxy.
I'm going to, can I scoop up some rocks and use my, my keenness of the stone giant to make them mean rocks that I can throw at people?
Sure.
Yeah.
Throw any kind of rocket into one.
Can I ping a rock at him?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Just confused of like which
2
one.
magic rock.
To see her fucking belt someone.
16 hit the
I
Daniel.
just hate this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck this guy in particular.
Daniel explodes. A rock it takes him out.
One of those moments where
Worms, maybe.
you hear a nuclear bomb go off at the end of the.
I'll say, given the circumstances and given the fact that this guy isn't really prepared, he wasn't really focused on you. I'll say, with the advantage of 21 hits, as you see this man who's presumably a commoner, his face just fucking gets plowed through by a magic rock. And
Does he save against being knocked prone?
That's a good question, actually. I forgot about that. My apologies.
Sorry, no.
Yeah. Surprisingly, you've seen Nanook throw those rocks that topple people to the ground. This guy, for seemingly being not that strong, stands his ground, and when you look up at his face, half of his face is torn off to reveal what looks like a frog-like gray slad thing.
Oh.
Fucking imposter boy.
So we're rolling initiative, right?
Yeah, as
between the 6 of you out here and the militia and all the reinforcements, it doesn't even have to be an encounter. You guys all round up on this thing. If you want, you can describe how you beat the bejesus out of him if you like, but you got him.
I got at least 2 more rocks I can throw.
I could just use inflict wounds at fucking 4th level.
You're just already holding him and you just pump magic into him as the rest of his disguise disintegrates.
She's like, I was still saving spells. I'm...
Frog face, vaporize. Oh.
Okay, but like, did they know? Now we have to investigate every single other person here.
Well, there's only one of them that felt wrong and looked wrong and sounded wrong.
Yeah,
and
also,
found the body
everyone
of them in
else
the
looks
basement.
horrified. Everyone else looks very horrified.
If I was
But
a slad in a
confused.
group of slads pretending to be men and one of us was found out, I would also pretend to be horrified.
Yeah, true.
I can check in an hour. I can cast Detect Evil and Good. I just need a short rest first.
Well, I mean, he's already used Divine Sense.
But the slad is an aberration, so he can't sense it with his
Okay.
it anyway.
Okay, I'm going to sit right here and start taking a short rest. I begin the clock.
And I look meaningfully at all of the other survivors, like, stay here for like 10 minutes. Thanks.
They look terrified, and you see the militia who's been standing outside have already like moved up, like not forcibly handling them, but standing by to make sure they don't go anywhere.
Let's get
So
some
who stays with
snacks.
the rest of
Everybody
them?
sit down. Let's have a
Yeah, yeah.
picnic and
Yeah.
everybody stay in good sight lines of the militia in case one of you turns into a monster.
All right.
Anyone want some wine
You guys,
that we found? My skeleton will pull out the wine.
My god.
you
Just normal men.
see some of the militia go like,
Men.
I mean, yeah, I'd like some wine, and you see the captain go like, no, we're on duty. Stop.
When you're off duty, to all the militia people who supported us, I crack open a case of rum. I'll thank them
See,
for
a lot of hungry eyes look over at that.
No, that's just distracting.
Probably around this time, as you guys have gone over the ruckus of finding an imposter among us, you look over to the barracks and notice there's like a fleshy webbing all around the outside that you guys just didn't notice before.
Did they die?
Weird.
And how are the
Can I
Lads.
take a
if
peek
Bahuna
at
were
that?
dead.
Are we gonna have to go rescue them?
All right, you guys talked a little bit at once. Dintron, are you going to take a peek at it? Nanook, what was your question?
I was just asking after the solar capital lads, so it will be answered by everybody else's questions.
Right, I did hear another person ask about Solar Capital. You don't see any of the Solar Capital. The
They've been
majority of the
turned into
adventurers.
a webbing.
They are not there yet. There is one representative, a high elf looking woman wearing like their tabard who is outside with a journal just taking notes.
Excuse me, how they doing in there?
She looks up, she taps her finger to her ears like, oh, a lot of bad things, believe it or not, but they're doing fine. I'm keeping in touch with them as she taps like a little rock in her ear.
Okay. Do they need some help?
Oh, you hear she like perks her up as like she's listening in on something, cringes a little and goes, no, I think they got it handled. Something similar happened to your building as well, and that went away. So I assume it's just part of the latent magics that were going on.
That doesn't sound good.
Interplanar incursion.
Where'd you learn that?
It's
Isn't
written
okay.
on my hand here.
Wow, you didn't cheat again, didn't you?
On the metal hand with a Sharpie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's
Try
like
right
you're
quick.
looking at my character sheet right now.
Yeah, they'll perk up at Krungoni and goes like, yeah, it seems like there were anchors set up tying this place to the a far realm. So presumably, if it's the same situation there, they just have to untether the anchors, which they presumably are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they take a little too
The
long,
high
then,
elf,
we could rescue them for a fee.
the woman chuckles and goes, "Now that's our job. Don't go encroaching on our turf.
Well, who's gonna save the safe?
That's our that." Oh, trust me, they're having most of them are having the time of their lives, I'm sure, and the rest probably disgusted, which is a normal response. She kind of like yells into the stone that's like to the side of her ear. Then she slides and just goes adventurous.
I know, right?
Can't live with them. Can't live without them.
I do that evil thing where I flick the tip of the ear of Roxy, just that little fluff twitch.
Yeah. Can I claw Dardus without breaking my wrist?
Are
Allow
you
it.
using
Yeah,
the
you can make an
robotic
attack
hand
roll
or
if you
the
want.
clawed hand?
Always the robot
no-
hand.
The robot hand has
Dars,
claws?
what's your AC?
Definitely not that, so...
Oh, ignore the 5. It's not magic. Cat scratch. Don't fucking do that.
Hang on, we need to roll for kick your ass later.
You deserve it.
Yeah, it's Arcana, so you can use Arcane Recovery. You guys are taking a short rest.
Short rest.
About halfway through your short, or like 45 minutes into your short rest, you see the fleshy tendrils on the barracks start to dissipate into black ash until eventually the door gets kicked in by Bahunua, who you all talked with before, and her rowdy adventurers who are in various states of either joy and laughing or just disturbed of just like the fuck did we just go through. She'll patting her buddy on the back. We'll see you guys are all out and wander over to you. It's like, hey, you guys are still alive. That's awesome.
Hey, I was just playing your guys' song.
You're late. Where you been?
There was a lot. I mean, I don't know if you know what ever heard of a barracks. Had a lot of guys in there, a lot of bunks to get rid of. But you know, you got it done. Looks like you guys did more or less the same.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, All right. Well, deal's a deal. Andrea, you got that banknote for the guy? What was his name? Quentin? What was Quentin? You got the banknote for Quentin? She sighs and comes up and writes out a banknote for 1,000K to cover their share. Means you guys owe 1,000K for your share of jointly cleansing the area.
1,000K is a lot of money, and I assume that you mean
1K.
Gold.
1K.
What I say?
Yes.
1,000K. I meant
Yeah.
1K. My apologies.
Okay. Okay. I was
Sometimes
like,
I talk
I don't
without
remember it
consulting
being
my
that much.
brain, and I just say words. It's
Mhm.
I
1K.
will adjust the bag of holding to have 1,000 less K than it does now.
But sometimes you think 1,000 and you think 1K. Instead of saying one or the other, you can bind them into a super word.
A super
It's
Alright.
okay. And
We now have.
Go ahead.
No, please.
I was just gonna say a stupid joke about how in this universe K is slang for gold because it refers to the carat value of the pieces.
Oh my god.
There you
That
go.
actually is cool. That's
Yeah, I like that.
That's probably what it is now.
Hell yeah.
You did it.
Oh damn.
All
We still have
right.
so much.
Yeah, we still have a lot of money
That's not even
between us
what you guys might have individually on you.
in platinum and on each of us. Yeah, like I've got some money.
Some money.
Some money.
Oh, I have money. That's
I
nice.
have
Alright.
90 plat. So
Oof.
Juicy.
All right. But Huna will smile and kind of have her warhammer onto his shoulder, look back to you guys like, all right, I think part of that deal is one or more of you get the lucky opportunity to join up. And if you guys clear the crap out of half the monsters we did, that's more than enough of a test. Who's joining on?
I just walk away from the conversation.
Udry is still with the others.
Sounds fun.
Look over at River.
River.
I think they're taking dishes downstairs real quick.
Hey, oh no.
All right, we'll resolve that in a bit when everyone here, 'cause I do believe Jen said they specifically were going to. In the meantime, we'll assume that conversation was happening, but in the meantime, we'll say the short rest stopped. So whatever you guys were preparing for your short rests is now ready.
Cool. I stand up, I crack my back, and check my ring, and I can see that it is glowing again, meaning I have my one warlock slot back. And I will walk over to the group of people so that they are all within 30 feet of me, and I will cast Detect Evil and Good. Are there any
Oh,
aberrations?
There are no aberrations.
We did it.
I am very happy to pronounce all of you safe and humanoid, and you are free to go about your lives, and you have once again been rescued by the Harbingers. Thank you very much. I will bow.
You see, they're just kind of looking a little dazed. They got blankets over them,
I'm waving the
cups of
militia
water.
forward as like all the medics break the lines and stuff. Show's over, folks. All in a day's work.
Yeah, they are gonna all get checked out and have that dealt with.
They're all talking
Yeah.
about how their individual chronic diseases have been cured.
damn.
Gout and all.
God, I wish that was
Oh
me.
my!
Uh,
My
if
box
only,
is
right?
gone.
My scurvy, no more.
oh, my scurvy!
I fixed
Oh, I
all of
miss
my
that
teeth.
scurvy.
All my gingivitis.
I'm gonna
Yay!
quickly step away to turn my laundry over. Like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Jen, are you back?
Uh-huh.
All right. Before, while you were away, the Bahuna was checking to see who would be joining the Solar Capital. I believe you said you would join them.
Yes.
All right. Would anyone else not affiliated like to join up with the Solar Capital as well?
Sure.
The thrill of a
Hell yeah.
lifetime.
Arcanus came in, saw very few organizations. You guys were came in with like, yeah, sure, all right.
I'll do it.
All right.
Someone has to watch Gentrana's back against those jackals.
Those jackals you just met. Or,
Those villainous louts.
all right. All right, great. The offices are a little, broken up a bit, but why don't you guys come join us? We'll get the paperwork going, get you signed up, and go over your benefits.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Bahuna's going to lead Gentrana and Arcanus inside. You get a quick glimpse of the interior. Definitely a bit more rustic looking than the mansion. A lot more open. It almost looks like you're walking into like a tavern area set up here, and in the back there's like rooms for like bunks and a kitchen. Looks more like a soldier's outpost barracks than anything else. But Huno's gonna sit you guys down at a table, get out 2 contracts, and go. All right. So as Adventurers of the Solar Capital Co., you will definitely get a stipend for any new work that you put on and do undertake under us. You do have limited access to some resources. If you ever need any basic supplies, we can lend that out. Any magical items under a certain amount you can request for, and depending on your seniority, you may or may not get it. And of course, you get free sanctuary at any Solar Capital outpost, free lodgings wherever you need, free food and drink if you ever want to slum it over here in the barracks and not your fancy smancy house.
Point of order:
What?
does that
Mhm.
include the free lodging? Does that include our flesh companions if we happen to be traveling with them? And
Uh, Depends on the availability, depends on how big the outpost is. For the most part, others can stay for a small nominal fee, and being friends of yours, there will obviously be a discount.
okay, I'm hearing yes. All right.
Uh, what was I just saying? Oh fuck, I'm losing it. Give me a second here.
We get free stuff and
Oh yeah,
all the money.
work.
And each of us gets a
Yeah,
kiss on the cheek.
yeah.
Mwah.
Assuming you guys are
only for
keeping
good.
Yeah, assuming you guys are keeping up on active jobs, that's fine. We can, if you ever looking for work otherwise, we can certainly offer you jobs. If you ever find a period where you're 6 months without a job, you will either be required to, undertake something or do an assessment to determine that you're still material enough to be working for us. But as long as you're keeping consistent work, that shouldn't be an issue.
Is this a blood in, blood out kind of thing?
Like a blood pack.
No, I was making a gang joke being jumped in.
No, I mean, no one. I mean, look, Grok will probably want to wrestle you guys, but you don't have to do that.
Who?
The orc who was playing the drums when we came in.
Oh.
He should meet Dardos.
I mean, we're gonna be neighbors. I'm sure we will. All right. Any questions for you guys?
I'll figure it
No.
out.
All right, great. She will move the 2 sheets of paper over for you guys to sign, which essentially just outlines what she just told you.
I signed with River.
I sign.
All right. She smiles, takes sheets of paper, and pulls out a magic stone and goes, before you two go, our boss and founder, Mr. Zephyrus Sai, likes to do this personally for all new hires who come in as a personal first welcome. As she puts the stone down, and it trays something of an moving image as you see a figure appear. Nate, would you like to describe who and what they see? Did Nate die?
Dead.
He died briefly.
Did Nate? Oh my fucking god!
Oh, is my mic working?
Yeah, there
There
he
you
is.
are.
Hello?
It is now.
Okay.
Yep.
Hello. You would see a picture of like a sort of wind-swept crest overlooking a sea, and a boot enters frame, and you see a figure walk down into frame until their full body is in a picture. And they turn around, and you see an older man, heavy set, genasi, with bright teal skin, deep blue hair. He will look back with a wide smile and heavy wrinkles that cover his face, almost all laugh lines. He is still, or I'm sorry, I shouldn't say still. He is not he is shirtless, but he wears a heavy, long jacket
Shirtless
that
the
is
whole time.
that is open in the front.
Continuously.
Yeah, the entire campaign, belly out.
Thank God.
Hates
Um,
Not intended.
hates them.
He which reveals that he is wearing a heavy gun belt that still holds a gleaming pistol of some kind, ready to use whenever. Long leather pants tucked into boots, and he plants himself and looks back at whatever is recording. Hello there! Let me be the very first to welcome you to the Solar Capital Adventuring Company. I personally can't wait to meet you in person and give you a very firm shake of the hand. You know, I founded this little venture some time ago with just some spare gold from a few missions, and a few people just like you helped to save the world just a short time later. Working with us, you'll have opportunities and adventures like no other. Chances to grow as a person and as a hero. Welcome to the Solar Capital Co. And may I say, you're shining like the sun. And he stands there for a few moments. Then awkwardly walks towards the camera, and you hear him say, how do fuck do, and it picks up and it's mostly his chest, and then the video cuts off.
Thank you very much, Nate. But we'll take the stone and goes like, the boss doesn't like second takes.
Oh no.
And she smiles. All in good fun.
I think I'm just sitting there kind of in shock for a second, like, what a delightful fellow.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of horrors today. Someone had a good time at least.
Yeah,
Oh, I still
so,
have Lovely's character.
well-
She don't hear. That's nice.
I think
Yep,
yeah,
got
we know it.
got
Lovely
it.
is off doing adventures.
Love
Got
that
Zeph's
for
character
her.
sheet right here. Oh, it brings back. God, he
Good
was tall.
times.
He was 6'3". What the fuck?
Warm feelings.
Damn.
Lovely was 5'9".
He's a big man.
Jovial man.
Salma was also tall. Party full of
Yeah.
tall bitches.
We were.
Yeah.
It was 2 tall blue bitches, just
And
like
then a hot pink bitch named Breakfast.
And Roderick was 3'2".
Mm-hmm.
He was a
fucking-
short king we needed.
Not the one we deserved.
No.
Yeah. We had a tall ass bugbear too.
Yeah.
Roderick, I think, is unless I misremembered from our previous talk, I think Roderick's the only one still working at Solar Capital Co. Y'all decided to go on other adventures, I think. Unless I'm mistaken.
I think I stopped remembering to come to Dungeons and Dragons, so Sam was there in
Probably went
spirit.
home.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bahuna's gonna get up, shake your hands, and welcome you both to the Solar Capital Co.
It's exciting.
Not completely sure what this will entail, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah, you guys are free to go unless you have any questions for Bahuna.
I'm
You
just
see
enjoying
a
the sound
few of the
birds.
adventures are. I'm sorry, Android. Say that again.
Sorry, I said I'm just enjoying the sound of the birds.
It's nice, right? Yeah.
It's nature.
At this point, some of the adventures are already like trying to clear out debris and start arranging things. If you go out, you see a couple are just kind of lounge around doing whatever. You see a young-looking halfling trying to tend to the garden in the back, trying to like go through the weeds. But yeah, you see, it doesn't. It seems like this group does likes to keep busy. All right, so you guys reconvene with your party, I presume, and then it's about like late afternoon. What would you guys like to do?
Urui's well, like they're good now, right? The servants that we
They're being taken care of. Yeah.
Okay, did they have like houses or did they live here?
You suspect the barracks probably served as like a housing grounds, and actually, as you guys are kind of getting to see, Bahuma also comes out and talks to them, and kind of catch glimpses of offering like if they want to maintain their jobs and stay on here, they can. But she understands if after
Yeah,
this horrific
Urui
experience, they'd
also
rather not.
shares that question, so she's glad to have the answer to that.
Yeah. You see kind of mixes of like let us think about it, but
We'll be here if you
they,
know.
yeah, they come up to you again and go, "Thank you so much for saving us." And like Rufus is like very firmly grasping your hand in both hands. We didn't think we would make it out of there.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. They head off. You guys have the rest of the day. You can. If there's anything you want to do around the house, you can. But it
Urui's
is
gonna get
a bit
food
of.
first and then she'll be back at the house.
I'm going to
Alright.
start scrubbing shit.
Yeah, that's what Urui's
I will
doing
note-
once she eats.
Upset about this.
The monsters are gone, but you do know there is a bit of cleanup, and
Urui's gonna
still,
scrub the whole fucking floor. Like she grabs the rugs, rolls them out to the balcony, uses
right.
shape water on those bitches.
It's cleaning time.
It's cleaning
Swipe all
time.
the dirt out.
Had a long
Well-
fucking day of. She tells someone to go get the ship and pull it into port.
Yeah, as
Great
you're about to do it, Bahuna will come and go like, I was true to my word. We'll hire on a cleaning service to help fix things up for you guys. You don't have to if you
They
don't
won't
want
be here fast enough.
This is part of my culture.
to.
Captain's got to put
Cleaning
in the
is my
work.
religion.
Yeah, the
All
work.
right, Bahuna will hold up her hands like, all right, that's fine. I figured you guys would, stay wherever you were staying in the meantime. But I can respect getting your hands dirty.
What we do professionally.
All right. Well, if some of you do want to go back into the city, you do know your boat is still docked in Thalavar.
How do you
And
get
it
back?
may also, you guys may also want to consider changing your mailing address.
We had
As
one? No.
Yes.
you
I
were
don't
having
think
all your
Udry
mail
had
going to
one.
you guys were having all your mail going to the Fey Flower Inn.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Udry doesn't have a mailing
Yo,
Fine.
let's
address.
have
Remember?
a
Wait,
mailing
no, she
address.
opened one the last time, I think.
Woo.
I think it's not a thing where you guys like open up a mailing address. It's more like this is where people know to reach us, and either
Yeah.
you put
I
that
think
out
someone
there, or
asked
people
her
just
about it
know.
last time.
Go get the papers.
Um,
Register at the town hall.
That's a good. If a smart NPC would point that out, Roxy would probably go and write a couple letters of, "Hey, this is my address." Because there are several places I know in the world where there are people that I would send a letter to wherever Breeze's next stop is. I would have sent a letter to where Jam is staying with the dwarves, working on his crafting, and I would send one home, addressed to my youngest brother. But
right.
there are 3 people that are in that hometown.
Yeah, I think Vale would definitely say Jillian's like, well, that's great. You guys can actually have an actual place to have your mail go to now. That isn't an inn. You made it.
You're a homeowner.
Homeowners.
You're a homeowner.
Did you just
Oh my
call me
God.
a
You
homo?
have
How dare you?
you have land now and statues, kind of. Points over to that, like, yeah, that. There, you have a sitting area next to that statue over there.
Yeah, so are we gonna keep the statues of the powerful adventuring company that eventually lost their way and all split apart and had really sad ending? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Ingrid sounded like she might be okay. It seems like she might be
One and
not
might.
dead.
One of them and might. Like,
I'm saying comparative to what we've just seen, she probably made out best, I think.
again, it's still a very sad ending for the whole party. I'm glad one of them got out.
I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm sorry. It was very sad. I'm trying to be optimistic.
I appreciate you, God. So we're okay. We're all okay with seeing our possible futures.
I think it's a good reminder.
Okay. I prefer to live every day as if tomorrow will not come.
So do I.
They'll go again. I mean, again, it's your guys in this house. You guys can do whatever you want. You can use them as correct if you want.
Ooh.
Dress them up in cool outfits.
Ooh, seasonal hats.
Yeah, seasonal hats.
Let's be respectful of the dead.
My dad had this deer that he had shot, and he stuffed it and hung the head up in our house, and he would there was a Candle Knight's hat, and he had like earrings on it for the birthdays, and like all kinds of like necklaces and stuff. It was fun.
Well, I think there were a couple of mounted hunting heads in the dining room. You can put necklaces on those.
Yeah.
I'm waiting until it's darkish, and then I am going to find Udry. And
Udry's cleaning all fucking day.
Yeah, me too. We're in it. But
all right. So
but,
let's say. Okay, well, when it gets dark, we'll do that. Let's say it's about 3 in the afternoonish now. Who's staying at the house? Who's going back to the city to do random stuff?
Probably.
Because we're just killing time until the guy we work for is heading off to the other temple, right?
Carmine, yes.
Yeah. I would
Yeah,
be helping clear.
I don't think there's anything in town specifically that Arcanus needs.
I'm going into
Okay,
town,
well,
as I said. Whatever.
yeah, I'm saying this is specifically for today. He told you guys he would need like a few weeks, so this is specifically just the aftermath of today. As if
Mhm.
there's anything you guys need to handle now that you have an address. Roxy's going into town. Vale's gonna go into town because that's where she, sleeps mostly. Anyone else going into town?
No.
No, I think I'm probably gonna stay around at the house.
Okay. Um, Roxy, I will say, at least to get the boat, it does take less of a crew, but you probably would need more than one person to get it out of dock. So if you don't have enough fuel for that, you guys can do that another day. If there's anything else you want to do in the city, though, let me know.
Could I snag some of the available NPCs to help me
Uh,
from
yeah, I
cleaning?
mean,
Like
Vale's
people who
around,
would
but
not want to clean.
Vale's around, but she doesn't really have as much like ship experience.
I'm thinking
Um,
Rorin or Kurai.
yeah,
Because
Rorin and Kulai are around. You would probably need like
the three of us.
it. You'd probably it's still a fairly large. You probably need like at least one more person, I'd say,
I'll
to like.
I'll go if there's a
Well, Arcanist probably
Deal.
does not want to clean, is what I'm thinking. So could I have as Arcanist and I both cast Unseen Servant and have that help you guys, and I say I'm gonna leave, does that prompt Arcanist to come with so that I can trick you into helping with the boat?
I mean, that's up to
Sure.
Arcanist.
What do you need with the boat?
We were gonna pull it around into our new private dock so we can stop having to pay for a dock down by the shore.
Oh, gotcha. Sure, I can go with the boat. That's fine.
Alright. Then the two of us and a gaggle of NPCs head to the city.
I'm
Alright.
so glad
Well,
you chose me, flesh companion.
You seem the least likely to want to clean after me.
I mean, why do that when I can conjure an invisible person to do it for me?
Exactly.
Kurai's gonna turn. Have you considered taking out the flesh part and just calling people companions? That probably put people at a little bit more ease. Still
It's
not normal,
not
but
as specific.
oh,
He's so passionate
you like
about this.
gives a look to Roxy. He goes like, all right, just saying." She keeps walking.
I've decided to change the way that I deal with it, Kuroi. Do you want to know my secret?
Sure, I guess.
I'll pass him my pipe.
He smiles and grins and goes like, "That's a good secret. Keep it close to my heart." He takes the pipe.
I say it's a lot. Oh, easier. Yeah.
All right, so we'll deal with city stuff first. It's about like a few miles out of the city. You guys get there. Are you going right to move the ship, or are you doing anything else in town while you're there?
Bale said she wanted to go do stuff, so I'll probably walk her to the Archivium, and then go to the like I can get paper from her there, write the letter real quick, and then go mail it, or the 3 letters, I should say. And then I would I would meet everybody else at the ship, and they could come with me or meet me at the ship.
Are you telling the Fae Flower Inn about the change in address?
I will, for me. I will say that they are still my inn, and when I'm in town and staying, I would love to set up a regular performance schedule with them. Now that I own property in the city.
Yeah, the innkeeper will go like, I mean, yeah, you're welcome to come play whenever you like. Can we just forward the letters to your new place so we don't have to have them keep piling up?
Anything.
I mean, for just everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sure. You got a lot of letters? Is there a big pile somewhere?
I mean, there
You
were
holding out on me?
before. She points over to the hearth where you see like a bunch of like spam junk mail, like a bunch of those.
I mean,
Mail.
those all can't be mine or ours.
No, but there's like 10 of you.
I like the idea that somebody is trying to like contact Nanook about her car's extended warranty.
My God.
Ma'am, your donkey. Ma'am, your donkey has gingivitis.
I heard you're an
Donkey
adventurer.
needs
Would you like to
dental
invest in my
insurance.
business?
Your donkey needs your donkey's dental insurance needs to be renewed. Please contact me at the Mayflower Inn. I'll be the one sitting in the back corner with the tall hat.
God.
Oh no!
Sitting in the corner with the touch.
I like the idea these
Oh, God.
donkey dentists don't have like an address.
I think it's safer
You
to
just go where the
be in the
donkeys are.
area. You're not gonna go to the donkey man's house first time, are you?
First time.
Donkey
I will be
dentist.
making repeat visits to the donkey dentist.
Oh, it's never just a one-off. Once he's got you, that scam runs forever.
Does it?
Yeah, well, he gives you donkey medicine.
You know how it
and
is.
the medicine runs out. Donkey needs more medicine.
I see.
They've still got teeth, don't they?
I can't believe you're making the Donkey Man canon in my world against my wish. It's a Donkey Man that's been made real.
What else did you
Corn
expect?
Man. We need the Corn Man
No,
next.
all right. The Tower and Keep will is amicable all that, and she'll go like, before you go, there is one letter for one of your friends. The big one. She'll hold out an envelope to you. You want to deliver that?
Oh, wow.
I don't. I look visibly displeased with this, but I do take the mail.
Are you there?
I don't know.
I think
Did
I
you
were,
order
yeah,
You're
I
staying
was
at the
there.
house.
I specifically said I wasn't there, so I don't do that.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that I wasn't
Nanook
there.
said loudly that she wasn't gonna come, and then tailed us into the city because.
Just
No, I'm not there. I genuinely
Just-
forgot that I said that I wasn't there.
No, but it'd be so funny if you just appeared, though. I love
You
the
just,
idea of a
like,
very
were
sneaky
there.
giant bear.
You realize that your place probably needs new booze, so you walk out the back with a barrel and go, "What?" Yeah, she will hand the letter to you, Roxy, to deliver when you get back. And unless there's any other business you would like to do in the city, you can go undock your boat and go for your new dock.
Absolutely. With the help of my 3 friends.
Yeah, we'll say no check really needed. Like, you might have to show the ropes to Arcanus a bit, but between you, Warren, and Kurai, you guys can roughly get the job done.
Yeah.
Uh, we'll say for like the 2 miles to get there, whatever business you have to do in the city, and then for sailing it back, it'll be getting close to like sunset when we will head back to the other group. You guys are cleaning the house. Anything else specific you guys are doing, or just cleaning?
Cleaning. There is so much that needs fucking cleaned. And he doesn't even expect to have it all totally done tonight. That's fine. She wants to put a dent in it.
I will warn you, I did mention it before, there are still a number of non-aberration bodies that are in the kitchen.
Yeah, I will take them out and
That's
deal
what
with
I was
them.
going to come and ask for, was help getting
Yeah.
some of the bodies buried soon.
Yeah, we're gonna do that
The holes.
before it gets dark.
Do we need to like find their families or something?
How?
There was. I mean, the militia mostly went out, but Quentin, the representative for the property, was still around and goes, if you need help. Obviously, this was a grisly, unfortunate event. If you need any help in state of affairs, dealing with any, any details of returning anything that was lost, reaching out to people, the state would be more than happy to oblige.
That would be helpful.
Yep. Yeah, you take the bodies out. Quentin gets some, or is it couple of troops to help shift through, and you suspect they're on it. They will handle that.
Okay, and then she'll also ask Quentin, if he can get in contact with Ingrid.
In an official capacity?
A letter.
If you have a letter written out, I can take it with me now before I go. But are you asking me to write a letter to Ingrid?
I can write one. I'll give it to you tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna be in Falavar, so
that's fine.
If you're gonna go all the way to Falavar, you could go to the post office, and they should be able to take care of it for you there.
Would they know how to reach her? Is my issue. I don't exactly know where she's staying.
She's she was a well-known adventuring hero, so of course there's that privacy, but it's as well. No, that's too personal for me. But they can find.
Fair enough.
Whether she'll reply or not, I'm not sure. Like I said, she was a famous adventurer. She may have gotten tired of receiving a number of letters, but you may certainly try.
All right, thanks.
Yep. Uri, if you want to actually write out a letter, you don't have to, but if you want to actually write out a letter, I will put a handout in the mail section for you that you could type it out on.
Okay.
Only if you want to, though. No,
right.
Not required.
I can at least write down the gist of it.
The general gist of it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys get out the bodies. What few soldiers are left will help with that. Roxy, did you just leave the crates of rum out for the... Because you did say that they are welcome to take some. Did you just leave the crate out there for anyone to grab?
I meant to take one out for each squad, but I didn't say that, so yeah.
What?
I left it. I found it. They can go for it.
Yeah, the crate does not last long. It is soon emptied.
I'm happy to buy goodwill. I'm very good at it, Falavar.
Alright. Any specific other cleaning tests you guys are doing? Dardis and Nanook, are there anything specific you two are doing, or just assisting?
I'm just doing silent menial labor and trying to avoid getting into conversations.
Fixing up the game room and definitely maybe getting into a couple of cups with any other soldiers who pass by and helping clean.
Yorui is sweeping, scrubbing the floors, dusting, cleaning the fucking carpets. Like I said, she's not expecting this to all be a one-day thing.
For sure. And of course, as I mentioned before, if there's any changes you want to make, like switching out the carpets for anything else or the furniture, you guys can also do so. You do know some of the furniture is intact, some not so much. So that stuff will have to either be replaced or repaired.
She will ask
it's not a one-day
Stardust
job.
for help taking apart the bed in the study room upstairs. She wants the pieces moved outside of Kalir's room for now.
Alright.
I'm gonna spend some time with the buried bodies if I can.
Yeah, you can do so.
Just kind of sit and meditate near them and imagine, like, the earth taking them back.
As the sun is setting, you sit down, meditate, and kind of just contemplate in silence for a bit. You do hear some footsteps behind you of someone not trying to sneak up on you, as you hear a low voice or like a high-ish voice go, "That was really nasty business, wasn't it?" If you turn around, you'll see that the black-haired halfling you saw before helping tend the garden near the barracks.
It was. I look like a little distraught, just looking at this halfling. I've not seen a lot of halflings lately.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. It's
That's fine.
custom to welcome your neighbor and all that, and you're part of the crew too. So just wanted to say hi. My name's Sinky. Pleasure to meet you. He
Sinky.
kind of
Lovely name.
Yeah, you see he's like a average size for at least a halfling, wearing chainmail armor. He's got an axe across his back as he holds up a basket. And it's not much. It's not fresh. I had to bake it, the other day in Palomar, but a little housewarming gift from new neighbors.
Oh.
As Yondala decrees, he hands it out.
As Yondala decrees indeed. And yeah, I would like to speak to this person more. Goodness.
Yeah. He does get the sense that you're trying to, so he's like, "Oh, I don't want to bother you, so I'll again, nasty, terrible business. Sorry we all have to go through it, but I'll leave you be. Just wanted to say hi and not really welcome because it's a new home for me too, but I hope we meet good neighbors."
Thank you for that. Hope to see you around.
He smiles and waves as he heads back over to the barracks. And as you look back to the graves, you can kind of get a glimpse of the coast in the back as the sun's setting, as you see your boat coming in on the horizon and docking in. As I'll say at this point, late afternoon, like 7-ish, we'll say, is when the ship gets back into dock, and you all are back together.
I'll wave if I see, as soon as people are within eye shot of me.
Yeah. You're a bit far away. You would have to actually go up to them, but if you want, you can definitely go up to greet them.
I think I'll stay sitting by the new graves, but I will wave.
Okay. Yeah, Roxy, Arcanus, you guys get the boat docked in. Go reconvene with the group. Get a first look at kind of the outdoor patio area, which, not a lot there. There's like a broken lounge chair, whatever was remained, wasn't like carried off, but it's nice. Got a nice view. Is there anything else you guys are doing today, or just finishing up cleanup and potentially sleeping in here? Is that
Itori's gonna
what
clean
we're
the
doing?
shit out of everything she can, and then she's gonna collapse in her bed on the ship.
That's fair. Oh yeah, of course, anyone who wants to is welcome to sleep in the house or sleep in the boat, which would make sense considering what y'all went through to get it clean.
Yeah.
I might like nap in the garden of the of the building.
I'm kind
It's
of
not like
thinking.
raining, right? It's fine.
Nate, did we pick up the mail for Nanook and bring it to her, or did we leave it there? And
We brought it.
I'll go hand the letter to Nanook.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Now I
That
look
means
displeased, but I do take it.
She eats it.
It was at the end.
I kind of I look unsettled. I don't enjoy receiving mail. I enjoy even less people knowing where to send my mail. But I
also
guess
not
I
the-
do like open it and look at it.
I am putting the second letter in your mail.
Thank you.
Otherwise, it seems like the consensus is you guys are sleeping on the boat tonight.
I would.
Yeah, probably.
So much to still clean up.
I am on when we're on the ship, I do seem to be like pacing and peering in on people a lot more. Scoping out everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
Itori's tired, heavy, and focused on getting all this shit done so she can just go the fuck to sleep and not lay awake.
Before people like
Oh, misclick.
sleep,
Sorry.
unfortunately, Nanook is going to come onto the ship and kind of knock on something or otherwise make a loud noise to get people's attention and then find probably Dardas first is who she would find. She just kind of silently hands him this letter.
I can't read.
She can read. But she is making the letter public to the group if you, I don't know, want to show it to the
Sure. I will note the majority of the message is written in Goliath, but it does come with a number of posters that they're not like official wanted posters. They look like notes, but those at least are written.
Yeah,
in
if you would
common, and
prefer,
then-
I can just copy and paste that bit into like the chat or
Oh,
something.
No,
Okay.
we got it. Just keep in mind that the actual interior of the message is written in Goliath.
Going to like fish around in my gear
No.
to find that other letter, which presumably I still have somewhere.
Unless you got rid of it.
I don't think she did, potentially just because it like worries her. So there will be like a period of time while she's like rummaging around in her 3 possessions, and then she produces the other letter that she got months ago, and just kind of presents it without any further comment.
Does Nanook somewhat translate or summarize what the main letter says, or just shows the
Absolutely not.
She 1 second, I have to like think about this because she doesn't want to like say anything about it, but she has identified a common point of danger. This is not. She's being nice right now.
Thank you, Nanook.
You can do whatever you think Nanook would do. I'm just asking for clarification.
I mean, she doesn't want them to not know about all of the bullshit. She's just it's hard for it to come out of her mouth. So I think once the like weight of the various bounties, which I presume are written in common with pictures,
yes,
question mark,
they don't look like official like wanted posters. Like you wouldn't go into town and see like these people are wanted. These look more like dossiers, like organized notes of like people setting up reports on you guys.
But it's the wanted poster for criminals, which is to say they're wanted by criminals.
Exactly. Yes.
So once people have kind of looked at these, she sort of she definitely doesn't say everything in this first letter that she received months ago, but she does indicate that somebody has been watching her, and then she corrects herself and she kind of shakes her head and she goes, us. And then I don't know how much more of it she would like disclose actively, but it's like Goliath is written in giant script, so I don't know. Somebody can read Giantish, you could probably figure it out. But
I guess that's the question.
She does
in the group no giant.
Yeah, she does indicate that they could meet this potentially dangerous person somewhere and figure out how much of a threat they actually are. I'm having a hard time phrasing this in Nanook speak, so just assume that this comes out in a suitably gruff and reluctant way.
That's gruff, sounded like
for sure.
Mumbling.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, there was some big bounties.
And again, to emphasize, like, the way it's written, these aren't like official postings. It's like some of the notes, some of the bounties are less about this is a hard price and more of like, maybe we could get this price if we, argue this or do X or prove this.
Speculative.
Mm-hmm. Or at least for some of you. Some more than others have definite bounties. Which I
Aren't
believe...
she the notes? I assume they're getting passed around.
Yeah.
Share it around.
She's not like hiding the notes necessarily. She's just refusing. It's uncomfortable for her to say these things like out loud in words. So she's having a hard time phrasing it in common in a way that like everyone can understand. But she will hand you the paper if you ask for it.
I want to see with my eyeball.
Oh man.
If you go down to mail, you should be able to see the letter.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show
There it is.
again. There you go. Yeah.
It's bad. Same time, sis. God-damn. Sis!
I mean, what? I told you I was fighting the Iron Empire. Well, fucking goblinoids.
It's fucking good. It's good. Like, shit. No, I mean, this is bad.
You're doing
That's
too much
fucking
stuff.
good.
You're kind of proud of it, though, a little bit. I can tell. You're a little proud of it.
Fucking awesome.
We knew about,
God,
we knew
fucks
about
you.
Kurai, we knew about Dardas. We could have guessed about Rorin. We was to be expected. River, though. And then there's the catch-all at the bottom for the rest of us.
At least those of you who were present for a particular event of a particular stabbing of someone.
How would they know who was
Divination.
present? If they have the divination, then they could find us already.
Not always.
Divination is just like cameras for the past in the fantasy zone.
Maybe it's a speak with dead.
Also, again, to emphasize, these are less hard bounties and more no's. Like, they knew you had to run in with their people. They knew that they had to get out and shit went down. They knew you, like, they had notes from the people who did leave. It's conjecture that they are following up on. They think they can prove. Or at least tack on to you.
Hear them out.
I mean, I'm excited to hear about, especially the bounties and some of these.
Nanook hasn't like spoken since she has handed this off, but from her demeanor you can tell that she wants this guy so dead. She's just not pleased by the whole situation. And she thinks violence will fix it.
You're so right.
She is, thank you.
Thanks for it. Is this something we head on? Like,
Sorry, y'all are like really quiet for me for some reason.
Everyone's thinking.
All worried.
Yeehaw.
To be concerned.
The alien pirates part is so fucking cool.
Whoever raises the eyebrow, like, I mean, aiding pirates is, you know, fighting a navy who thinks they can push people around, then yeah, I guess we're fucking pirates. I don't know. He goes, walks off.
Yeah.
I guess since this isn't fully public, we kind of figure this out over time or in the morning when everyone's not dead fucking time.
Not a problem for tonight.
That's right.
My eyes are starting to shift around, and it looks a little like I'm marking exits.
Oh no.
A little like, or are you?
Wound tight, ready to bolt. Yeah, wound tight, ready to bolt. Like,
Got zoomies.
Udari wants to go back to her bunk. She's like, I'm.
Nanook does choose to
energy
sleep
for
on the
this.
ship now, having read this.
Yeah.
Fair.
Alright. Safe to assume you guys go to bed then on the ship?
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna go to a bed tonight. I will do my motionless, sleepless rest on the deck.
Stare. Like a beacon.
Normal.
Stare out into the ocean.
Exceedingly normal.
Definitely.
Okay.
The
use
cat
my
mode.
last first level spell slot and cast alarm at at the entrance down to sleeping area.
Alright. We'll say the night passes. And then you're immediately attacked by mercenaries.
Yay!
Oh.
The urge to run is
Mercenary
so
Sahawagan shark people come up. You're in their domain now.
Oh,
Fuck.
No, the
This is
mercenaries
going good.
Sahawagan shark people.
Sahawagan.
And you
Fine,
are
we're
Team
so good at
Sahawagan.
killing those.
Oh,
You guys are so good at killing Sahawagan, it's fun. No, next day will come, and I'll say at this point, we're not gonna go like day by day. You guys
Well,
have
Uri's up
roughly
before
about
the crack of dawn, if that helps, and leaves the ship.
yeah.
Go where?
You may do so.
Back to the house.
Ow! None of your business.
Ow.
Yeah, you may do so.
But I figure that would probably trip Gentrana awake.
Yep.
The alarm goes off and we all wake up. Like, fuck.
I use the one in my head usually. I almost always the alarms in my head, not out loud. Yeah. As soon as that gets tripped, though, I jolt awake and run to catch up with whoever the fuck just left.
Uri's leaving at just a pretty focused but leisurely pace. Eating something.
Say anything, but I'll fall in a little ways behind you.
Still looks back and mumbles, "Good morning."
Wave at you. Oh, jeez.
You can lay back down if you want.
No.
Fair enough. Then she's gonna go back to the mansion and get started again.
Alright. I'm gonna say we're not gonna go day by day. You guys are you're roughly leaving in about a week and a half. Carmine asked to see you guys again in about 3 days from now to go over general plan and travel so you guys can set up your affairs, but generally in the meantime it'll be more open of what you guys kind of want to do in the next 3 days, and then we'll go from there. So Arcanus, you can go into the city and find a spell scroll of that. It would cost 100 gold plus 50 for every spell level.
So 150 then, because I think that's a first level spell, right?
If it's a first level, then yes.
And that's 15 plat, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And also the other thing I will be doing is if anyone needed me to scry on someone, I have that prepared and happy to use spell slots for that. Did you want me to try and scry on our best boy Karthos, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll try and scry on Karthos at least one of the days.
Alright. On one of the days, you try to scry on Karthos. Where before, weeks ago, you saw... Oh yeah, you make a check. That's right. I forgot.
And I have secondhand information, but I think, which is +5 to his roll. But I think we did say that I had did I have something of his, or?
I don't believe so.
We had some boots or something that used to belong to Karthos that ended up in Gentrana's pocket or something.
Did we?
Yeah, that was my memory of it.
I've got my feet in my pocket. Would like to get those not in my pocket soon.
Very. Arcanus, the spell goes off. Before, when you saw a figure, or not even figure, just a point of view of, vision of someone going over the water, you now see darkness. It's just pitch blackness.
Do I think it's like underground or?
It could be underground.
Okay. I'll relay that information to Carmine when we find him. And another thing I'll do is just learn the spell that I just purchased. So, and I think that's good for me as far as what I'm doing.
You are doing things.
Yeah.
Let's get to 3 questions. It can answer yes or no. That's like cast a spell 2 or more times before finishing long rest. Okay, let's try this out. What's your first question to Waylafa as you light the incense and into the vial of water that kind of comes out of the vial, shapes into an orb, and just kind of floats in front of you?
She doesn't fully expect Waylafa to have the answers to this, but she, it seemed worth a shot. She'd like to know if Waylafa has any idea if Kalir is alive still.
You get a unclear.
Very well. Trying to think what else she might ask.
What's your star sign?
She knows her star sign. Come on.
You,
Don't you think she is an amateur?
What's your favorite
Hey, Waylafa,
cocktail?
you free later? What are you doing?
Hey, Lava, you want to go on a date with me?
What's your ditches?
Are you into your followers, or is that sort of like a
No co-worker.
Oh, like a taboo.
Yeah.
No. There are questions she might like to ask, but she's also not sure if she wants the answers to those questions. So her next question is if she's being hunted right now.
Let me reread the spell. Change information. Okay. You might offer a short phrase as an answer instead. Okay, that's more helpful. You get back not directly.
Not directly. Okay.
A short phrase is much easier to deal
Yeah.
with than a yes or
Yeah.
no.
Is it the Jemmy already?
No.
Good to know. Then she'll think way off of her time.
Oh, nice.
The water just kind of thrums with a bright, warm energy before falling back into the vial.
And she'll pour the water out, I assume.
All right. At least for the next 3-ish days, what would you guys like to do? You are more than welcome to plant beans if you want. Whether
I'm
it's
planting in the
advisable or
gardens.
not is another question.
I do need to get powdered ruby worth at least 1,000 gold pieces. And
Yeah,
rare
yeah.
incense.
Yeah, for sure. Darts, you can get your shield, or you can go into town, the city, and get your reagents.
How much would that run? Because the powdered ruby has to be worth at least 1,000 gold points, and then I assume rare incense will also be some money.
Does the rare incense have a gold cost?
It didn't list any.
If it didn't list any, then the majority of those can be covered by your amulet, unless you want to buy for flavor buy the reagents, except for the gold cost one. The gold cost one would cost.
Okay, got it. That's what I figured. All right, yeah, I'll get the powdered ruby. So I'll just knock off 1,000 clean. I have 600 gold pieces now.
Can I find a magic shield?
Yeah. What kind of magic shield are you looking to get?
+2, 3 if I can be greedy. 3 only goes up to very rare.
Alright, while I'm looking that up, Arcanus, you may make a check towards your research. I believe you guys have been keeping track of your own DCs for that, correct?
Oh yeah, we should, I should also practice guns with Kurai for a bit.
I'm at DC 11. What was the skill that I rolled for that? Was that just straight intelligence?
If we did not write it down when let's see if I wrote it down anywhere. If I was a smart DM, I did.
I thought it was intelligence, but
yeah, let's go with, we'll say it's a straight intelligence check, and then please also write that down as well next to your counter. That's the check you make. Yeah, because I think it was actual literal research into it. So that
or would it be an Arcana check since it's magical related knowledge?
Yeah, we can say it's Arcana.
Okay.
Well, just go ahead and make a note of that as well next to your DC. That's the check you gotta make. Okay.
Alright, so let's see, Arcana. Oh, yeah, so that's DC 12 now. How many attempts may I do in this stint?
1 a day. So say two
more?
You can do 2 more. 2 more. Dardas, I apologize. We're getting to you now.
Oh, no,
you want a rare and or very rare?
Honestly, the very rare would probably be on my prospect, so +2. Curious in the price of that.
Does a crit do anything special in this learning process?
Yes. Hey, that I did write down. I know that.
I know you're doing a lot of stuff.
No. We're rock and rolling. I know for sure. Natural 20 DC increases by 2. Dardas, for a rare shield of +2. Would you like to do some kind of, let's say a persuasion check if you want to try to haggle and look for a good price, or are you just literally just seeing what's out there?
Currently just seeing what's out there.
Alright.
I don't have
there is a rare shield in town that costs 600 gold.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll definitely go. If I can find that one, please. I would reach a little bit for a +3 if I can. I'll keep the +2 for the 600.
+3, make an investigation check, please, as you try to find, because that is significant magic, but you are in a magical city.
This is true. 16?
With the 16, you don't find anything immediate.
That's fair. I'll go
You
back.
come across a few quotes from enchanters who may be able to enchant one, but it's not cheap.
Gotcha. I'll just go by the +2 one definitely then. 600.
Okay. Warren, I believe there were navigator's tools on the ship, but of course it never hurts to have extras if you want to buy another set.
Yeah,
Especially if you want multiple people using tools. Okay.
So that's another 25 off. I have 5 off. Okay. I'm gonna attune these to the bag for now.
The Ingrid's toolbox?
Yes. Let's see. So, I'd like to attune the navigator's tools, Dardash's carpentry tools,
I have a set of thieves tools since we don't have a rogue anymore that could be useful to have.
Are these tools artisan tools?
Technically.
I think they count as them for the purposes of things, because you don't roll sleight of hand when you roll with them, you roll with thieves' tools.
Right,
My
but like
heart is
specifically
locked.
in the tool section, they're not under artisan tools.
They're somewhere. It's weird.
They're
It's like
definitely
the only
somewhere.
thing in the base kit that is weird to
They're
call
in their
an
own-
tool.
They're in their own separate category. Actually, I apologize. It looks like navigator's tools are also not set as artisan tools, weirdly enough.
Oh, okay, never mind then. But I'll still have them. They just won't be attuned, whatever. So yeah, carpentry tools for sure. Probably my smithing tools.
Mm-hmm.
I don't find any other tools.
Yeah. Artisan tools consist of alchemy supplies, brewer supplies, calligraphy, carpenters, cartographers, cobblers, cooks, glass blowers, jewelers, leatherworker, masons,
Also,
painters, potters.
I'm not
Mhm.
listed with proficiency in navigator's tools, but given her background, would that make sense?
I think we discussed that during character creation. You might switch it out for proficiency with land vehicles or something, but I think that would have been discussed.
Yeah, I have proficiency in water vehicles.
Yeah, I
But
think
not
that,
navigator's
those are
tools.
things we would have ironed out at character creation. But you can most certainly work towards navigator's tool proficiency.
Okay. Yeah, I guess she's been away from the sea for a long time, so makes sense. She'll practice with that. Another thing to learn.
Okay.
First though, she'd like to practice more with guns.
Guns first.
Go hang out with
Oh.
Kodai and shoot some guns.
Yeah, you should have your DC. So if you want to make your gun check roll, try to get gun proficiency, you may do so.
What am I rolling for that again?
Let me
I think I
find.
only rolled for it one.
I know it's here somewhere. Special items? Probably. It was under special items for firearms. I believe was the training at the use and training near the middle.
Dexterity,
Of,
ability score. Okay. My dexterity is not especially. Okay, so I just rolled dexterity.
Yep.
Dog shit, let's go. Oh my god, okay.
Wow. All right, your DC increases by 2.
Yeah. All right. Let's
What's your
fucking
DC
go.
now?
I only used it the once before, I think, early practice. So,
Did you not write it down?
I might not have, but let's see.
I would ask that if you guys are going to do the training to keep track of your individual
Yeah.
DCs.
Like I said, I only did it once, so, firearm DC is like, what, 12 now? That sounds right. If it was, no, it'd be 13?
If we're starting at,
I've got 11.
I'm gonna say, unless you can find what it was specifically, let's say you'll start at 12, because if you rolled
Okay.
it, you didn't necessarily succeed. And
I
then
might
if you
have failed
find
the first
any,
time. That would make sense, actually.
exactly. So
Mine is
unless
12.
you find it later down the line and can show that you
This is
succeeded,
fine.
we can bump to 13. But for now, let's say 12, and then just keep track of that DC on your sheet somewhere.
Yeah, I got it written down though.
Okay.
I go for that as well.
You know, that's
Same.
Yeah.
in town before I forget it again.
Same exact fucking roll.
That's
I've had 2
that
crit fails.
wasn't. You did roll that. Okay, well, something you got a misfire on a net 1.
Don't
That's
get
what happened
along
last
with
time.
guns.
Let's fucking hate me. I just give this fucking thing to Udry.
Kurai. Oh wait, actually. Okay, we're gonna roll some
Broken forever.
dice.
Fair to get mocked.
Some new scrap metal for Udry.
All right, Gentrana, you take 5 fire damage as the flare goes off and sizzles in your hand a bit. Kurai will rush over and will gladly help fix the gun for you. But you did hurt
This
your
is
hand.
fun. We're having fun.
That's right, it's fine.
Are we practicing on the same day?
I assume so.
Udry's gonna heal you.
Kurai goes like, if it makes you feel better, you're a Deadeye with a bow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I make guns explode. I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yeah.
Maybe
Everyone's
it's your
got their
elven
strengths.
heritage.
The guns can sense an elf and they just fucking hate it.
Or an elf can sense the gun.
Racist ass guns.
Guns are
Maybe you
racist.
really hate the gun and you don't know.
Gun is racist.
This gun is fucking racist.
God. Dardas
I
will
didn't
gain
hate
all
this gun
magic
until it
items.
exploded in my
Hey,
hand
you know.
twice.
Thinking of small utilities. That are helpful.
Didn't we see a ring of water walking? Did someone grab that? Did I grab that?
There was one for sale specifically in Port Forum. I don't know if you guys ever.
I thought
actually
we
bought
saw
it. It was-
something later with one, or am I just be thinking about it? I don't know.
I mean, if you guys want to check your inventory or the bag of holding and try to find one, you can.
Hmm.
But
But I'll be going to buy my own.
otherwise, let's see. Let's do the cloak of the mana rate first.
Because if I can get that, then I wouldn't worry about the capital. Capital water rings and backup.
There's a potion of water.
Cloak of the mana ray is an uncommon item. You are near a port, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna roll some dice of my own real quick. Cloak of the Mana Ray, an uncommon item. You could find one for sale for 278 gold.
I'll buy that.
Okay. You still want to look for the cap of water breathing, or are you good with the cloak?
No, I'm good with the cloak, and then just a ring of water walking.
Alright.
Emergency.
And then while that's going on, if there's anything else people like to do, Roxy, you know Breeze is still going to be in the city for like another 2 or 3 days before he has to go, if you want to spend more time with him.
Oh, absolutely. Every waking moment. 100%.
Alright. Yeah, do you want to show him your new house?
Maybe once the crew to clean gets there.
Not that there's gonna be
Perhaps.
much left to clean.
You're gonna.
I
hardcore
like
need the
making the house safe. I want the home inspector to tell me that there's not extraplanar asbestos before I bring my little brother.
That's fair. That's fair.
Seriously, if you ever get a home, do a home inspection. Shit's good. Anyway, Dardes, for a ring of water walking, it is an uncommon magic item. You find one for sale for 300 gold.
I'll buy that as well.
Okay.
Also, question.
Yes.
Go there. There.
Oh.
For designating a sanctuary for God of the Water, what would be considered, let's see, location such as a temple dedicated to or strongly linked to your deity?
I would say, for your purposes, erecting a shrine near the coast would also be acceptable, assuming you take the time to build it up and make it an actual legit shrine away lava, because that's a lot of her followers don't have legit temple sanctuaries. They give worship by just being by the sea.
Yeah.
So
So she'll work on that.
Okay, yeah, if you spend time during the week and a half setting up and actually making a shrine, I would allow that.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Creating your private dock.
You'll see this shit. This shit is a monster. Look at this bastard. I was just handed his cannon.
Oh my god, bro.
I didn't know I was partying tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah, she'll do that day 3.
Okay.
Create a shrine to Waylafa.
Alright.
At the water.
Roxy, you find Breeze, you spend more time in and around the city, maybe even out if you want to, take him out to the countryside, whatever you guys feel like or he feels like doing. And over the course, he will excitedly go over the path they're going to take. He's talked about how they're going to go down to a trading city to the south, work their way back up north, head over to the Stonebone Hold, and then make their way back home. That's what the rest of their journey is going to take. I
pay close attention to make sure I know where their whole trip is.
Yeah, so there is a popular, fairly well-known trading city down on the south coast here that they're going to.
Mm-hmm.
Then they're going to work their way up, close but not near enough so it's dangerous to the Wildwood, because that's dangerous. Maybe they'll take a detour to the solar capital of town since it's on the way. Who knows? But mainly heading up north.
My little brother would never visit a competing mercenary group than mine. He knows better.
You guys are freelancers.
And I joined the Archivium because my girlfriend works there.
That's true.
My fantasy girlfriend.
That's true. Which we will get to the paperwork of when you go to meet with Carmine. But yeah, then they're going to keep going south, maybe go to Boardport, go to Stoneborn Hold, cut through the Star-Touched Peaks to head back to the homeland. And if you're interested, he'll also introduce you to the people in his group, to the Wanderer guiding them, flies between blue, looks like a very well-seasoned Wanderer.
I meet all of his little friends, and I vet his Wanderer, as long as they seem chill. It's important to have a very chill and somewhat lax Wanderer guide, so that you can get into a good amount of shenanigans.
Yeah, she looks very relaxed. She always seems to have a smile. She looks not young, but also not super old. Like she's starting to get a little gray in her fur, but not too much. Wearing simple traveling clothes and has a bladeless hilt on her belt.
I'm curious about the bladeless hilt, and I will ask about it.
Before you ask, I'll say you would probably know about it because the Tabaxi are the main creators of Sunblades on the material plane.
Ooh.
So it is it's almost like an ancestral weapon that is common enough. Not commonly made, they're a rare magical item, but the Tabaxi are the ones who kind of brought them to the material plane.
Dope. I always wanted one of those, you know? It was a dream of my dad and I shared.
Oh. She smiles like that's a good dream. I earned this one going across the ocean, trucking up Mount Swally and getting to the peak and then coming back. That's how I earned it. That was a fun. If you ever get to the southern end, just out of the top end, north end, I mean, besides being dangerous, very, very rigid. South end's where it's at.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I am not an expert by any means.
She'll smile and goes like, "You're out in the world, you're doing art. That's all anyone can ask for." Also, your little brother has been a joy to bring along.
Oh, well, I should hope so. He is my little brother, after all. That's the job.
Yeah, you look over to him and you see him running around with, I believe we said Fellow Moon was the childhood friend from your guys' village that was also along on this trip, kind of meddling around with something and just having a good time. And the Wanderer flies between blue, will smile and go like, "Well, you can rest assured they're in good hands."
I am
Sure,
very glad to hear it.
And fun hands too. It's been a wonderful trip so far. A lot of fun. Should have seen them over in the Rolos Hills, playing around with pumpkins bigger than they were.
Babies. God, was I ever that young?
She chuckles and goes, "Hey, age is just a number. You're as young as you think or want to be."
I appreciate you saying that.
Just keep the spirit alive. That's the trick to it.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I am working on it.
I'm
Keeping
alive.
the spirit alive is the
alive.
main goal.
Go
I really, you know,
and then
it's
act
really
like
pertinent
I don't
advice in a
know
way that you don't
nobody.
know that you mean. As
Roxy,
an adventurer, we have a lot of struggles.
You feel like a little like fizzling on the ring where. So, oh god, I even forgot his name. I'm so forgetful tonight. Isfo, where Isfo is kept, and you hear like a slight chuckle at the back of your head.
Glad he liked it. Really liked one of my jokes. Yeah, I'll make small talk and hang out with my brother's Wonder Guide for as long as I have free time one day, and I'll be around the next couple of days in the city. I will train every day with firearms and hang out with my brother and Vale.
Alright. Yeah, for now, let's just do the next 3 days. So if you did only one, you can do 2 more if you like.
Okay.
And then we'll see. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Dardas, are you buying more things?
Yes.
Jesus.
Efficient
Alright.
quiver
I'll
and
give you guys-
javelins of light.
Alright, that
I'm
puts
giving
me
you
up
guys
to
too much
DC
gold.
14.
What I'm learning. Alright.
Hey,
Sounds
you know,
good.
I've
Is
found
the
a lot in
efficient
my pockets for a while. The efficient quiver is the one that allows you to have up to 18 javelins.
Oh my god. Are you gonna buy 18 javelins of lightning?
If this place has that many and I have enough money.
Probably not. That's a lot of javelins.
normal number of
Bless-
javelins.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Could never have enough
Um,
javelins.
Josh, what rarity is the quiver? What book's that from?
Uncommon. That's the same as the Quiver of Alona.
I didn't see it in the DMG. I might have missed it. I'm just
It's-
thinking
yeah,
about it.
In the
Alona.
DMG as the Quiver of Alona.
Mm.
Oh, that's why it
It's-
starts with
it's
a
the-
Q, not an E.
It's the efficient quiver in other places in order to avoid using the D&D words.
Gotcha. So it starts with a Q then. That would explain it. Quiver, 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 quiver.
You never have too many things.
Oh, it's a oh, I understand now. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a carrying bag, but for like weapons.
Yeah.
Longbows,
Yeah.
More
spears,
specific
60
bag of
arrows,
holding.
Uncommon magic item.
6 spears, 18
That-
javelins.
Wait, I do have a ring of water walking.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
right. It's on my body.
Two
It's
of
like I
them.
knew I
Alright,
had
well,
it
now you guys
somewhere.
have
What the
two.
fuck?
Now you guys have two between the group.
Do I even have
The
that
quiver will be
right
350 gold.
now? No, I'm
50
stupid.
gold.
And
That's what I was thinking of.
let's see, javelins of lightning. Yeah, I guess that is only an uncommon. I always think it's rare for some reason. I don't know why.
That's the fun part.
Alright, we're gonna roll for how you go to a Pacific blacksmith who specializes in magic weapons, who has like a guy who does the blacksmithing and then a brother who does the enchanting. They have 13 javelins of lightning for sale. At uncommon. An uncommon price. We'll do another roll. That is 375 per javelin.
Why do you need 18 of them? The javelin is reusable. When are you going to fire off 18 javelins in combat without being able to go pick them up?
That's a question for Darkness.
But think about him being able to hand out 3 to all of us.
Exactly.
Oh my
Can you
god.
even, like, throw javelins?
Yeah.
You can throw them.
Like-
No, I mean, you as in Roxy in particular.
Not well.
I mean, not well, but it
Yes.
still is a saving throw for everybody in between me and my target.
I'll buy 3 of them.
Alright, 3 of them at 375. That would cost you 1,125 gold.
Done.
Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to do in the 3-day period before you meet up with Carmine again?
Yes. I need to formulate an answer to this letter, or I don't know. We need to actually circle back to that.
Yeah.
I have been thinking about this the whole time. I've been so patient.
Okay. I'll say in
How does
3
it-
days you meet up with Carmine. You guys will still be in the city for like a week and a half.
Yes,
3 days
but
is
if
just
we can
to meet up
address
with
it
Carmine.
before we talk to the guy who's paying us to keep him from getting killed when we go to the place where the bad people are, would
Yeah.
be positive, I think.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can reply to the correspondence, or again, you can. There's like messenger services where if you want him to come to a specific place, you can have a messenger call for him for a price.
I don't want to go to his place. I feel like
Okay.
that's pretty straightforward. But there's also not going to be any like clandestine meeting because I'm like going on 8 feet tall. There's no subtlety involved in this procedure. Not
Okay.
in the city anyway. So like, I don't know. I'm opening the floor on this one. What do people think?
They could meet one of us. Well, 2, but you know.
Well, there's one of us who doesn't have a bounty. Which I'm curious
I
about.
have one in theory.
Mhm.
It's enough of a theory, so maybe not expose yourself to a trap. Although,
true.
I don't know that any of us should go by ourselves anyway.
No, mine was the least of the bounties.
Follow in disguise.
What I'm thinking is like, Nanook cannot sneak up on him effectively in a city made for medium-sized creatures.
Yeah.
So if we're planning to, he's gonna know she's there if we're planning to be in the same place as him, presumably, unless she like stands behind a building the whole time. So if we want to meet this man, and we think that he's going to cause us problems, which I assume he will, we need some kind of strategy, perhaps.
Invite him into our lovely basement.
I don't think we should let him know where our house is.
It's not going to be difficult.
Though, of course,
to
he's
find.
going to be able to find out.
Yeah.
I don't want to invite him there, though, because then he will get a free pass to see the inside of it.
It's nice and clean now.
Also, I don't like him. I already don't like him. I don't care what his motives are, I don't like him.
Where do you know him from?
He sucks. Fuck him.
don't.
I'm with Nanook.
We've established that I've not met this man, right? I didn't forget saying
You
that
have
this is a
not.
character that she would. Yeah, okay. So she just insists that he doesn't know him.
Based on the letters you received, this is someone who has heard about you guys from reports, heard about some of your details, and specifically wants to make an offer to you. Based on
I will
what it's
offer
read.
to the party. It is relatively known about the Rukdrun being from the north, where the Goliaths are from, and is in fact led by a Goliath. That's pretty. It's on a handout.
Yeah, there's definitely, at least it definitely has its roots in Goliath lore.
There is at
And
least
if I
some
have-
spurious knowledge connecting the Nanook to the mercenaries. It is also known that they are not great people. But she doesn't personally know any of this man.
Yeah, it is known, like, just publicly, the Rukdrun is led currently by a Goliath. It's kind of the same way, like, how you might know Elon Musk owns Tesla or stuff like that. But especially, they've been
Comparable amounts
around
of
for a
people.
while. They haven't always been run by Goliath, and you know, the Rukdrun, its namesake comes from Goliath lore, but it's unclear whether its like result came from that, or if it was just like a theme taken from Goliath lore.
Yeah, but that is the like. There's the how do you know this man could be assumed to be, I don't know. He's up there somewhere, and while gesturing toward the top of a map, you know. That's as much as she knows either. I don't know. Bounties, or, you know, presumed bounties by people of ill intent. We should probably address it
Yeah.
in a cautious way.
Obviously I'm not there, but if you want suggestions, you can always have them meet in a public place for both of you so that you can't really try anything.
You say that, but what if I want to squish him flat on the ground at the end of the encounter? I can't do that in the middle of the city. They frown upon it generally.
You are correct. You can't. That won't help your want to squish someone, but it would help your desire to not get ambushed.
Go on a lovely walk.
There's what's the situation with committing crimes in open water?
Oh my god.
How far
Find him on our boat.
to sea do we have to get before it becomes a non-issue to the fallow
I
guardian?
mean, that raises the question
Coast
of
Guard.
how would they know? Unless you do it in front of their Coast Guard.
I don't know, it's a magic city.
You see a Triton come out from the water and blow a whistle in your direction. Hey! I saw that! Good!
You joke, but like there are DMs.
And they're always watching. I have eyes everywhere.
The fucking Skyrim bounty system kicks in.
Good
Oh
lord.
my
Yeah.
god.
Stop, thief!
Unfortunately, the sheep by the waterside saw you.
Don't worry, we just
You
need
forgot
to
to
have
put a
Thane
bucket
somewhere.
over that chicken.
But I don't know, maybe somewhere quiet but public enough that we could go find the guard, maybe if we needed them.
And say
Like
he
between
attacked
the
her.
wall and the port somewhere.
Yeah.
Where there's like a building, but it's not so populated that if there's a scuffle, somebody is gonna get hurt
Mm-hmm.
by bystanding.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll say while this area does see like a decent amount of foot traffic, if it's an off season, you may be able to find like an empty like shed or a fish shed not being in use.
Yeah, some kind of building, somebody's summer home that they're not using right now or some shit, you know.
Break into someone's summer home.
I've done it before and I'll do it again. I love to be in places that are not mine.
To be clear, no one has a summer home out here. This is like where the fishermen come through. Yeah,
I don't know, they could be seasonal fishermen.
like.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Depending on the season, you could probably, if you do some swimming, you can probably find like a shed or a fish that's either in between being rented, or if it is rented, it's not like they're gonna be there all the time because it's a shed for storing things.
Yeah. So, does this seem like a good idea? Party?
Yeah.
Friends.
Hello.
Friends, countrymen.
Fellow shipmates.
Lend me your blades. We must do a murder.
I think
Might have to kill
that
this important man.
if we might have to kill him, then we might as well just all show up.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying anybody should not come. Just like maybe he doesn't need to know that you're there right away.
I can make myself invisible pretty easily. It's hard for me to do it for others as simply.
I can disguise myself.
I'll say, even if you find like a shed off the road somewhere, this area can still get pretty crowded depending on the day. Wherein, if you guys want to try to like get clothes and blend in with the crowd, you could probably do so, and then keep close to the shed. Because you guys do all have Bluetooth elf stones as
Oh,
well.
that's true.
Keep in
We've got-
contact.
The fucking wireless network on our side.
Elf Mobile. Very prestigious.
Their spokes elf is a former theater star, and everybody's kind of confused about how he ended up doing this as like his main thing apparently.
You gotta pay the bills somehow.
Yeah, I
They
think
got it.
maybe Nanook, like, she doesn't write really, so she kind of scrawls out this horrible one-word note that it just says like here and then a date and time, and then it's like a portion of a map and then with the building circled. Addresses are for chumps. Addresses are for city people.
Alright, what?
And then she will find whatever courier service is most likely to be able to find this dude who's apparently in the city somewhere.
Yeah, for 5 gold, you can make it happen.
I do it. I make it happen. That's a really expensive courier, but that's fine.
You're crossing the ocean.
I'm not complaining. It means I don't have to go to his house.
Dardash is working on his nest.
Damn right.
You want some blue?
Oh my god.
Bitches love blue. Ugh.
No, Ron. Go
God.
find Becky.
Lemon smash.
Why were you so good at that?
That was, I was gonna say, That was
Unsettling.
spot on almost.
I listen
Alright.
to it a lot.
I'm in love with them.
Are you trying to meet this man before you meet with Carmine? Is that correct?
Yes. Maybe on like the
Alright.
second of the 3 days, just so if there's some kind of shit, we can handle it
That's a good idea.
in good time. Like if it's an ambush and we need to kill 30 Rookdrun mercenaries, I would like to do it and then have like a day to take a nap.
Fuck
You know.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I like to
As
see
one
it, too.
does.
As one does, killing a fucking double-digit number of mercenaries. Let's fucking
Yeah.
go.
The
An
second
entire like unit of a standing army.
Um,
Cool, we're
Normally,
7
I-
people. Get fucked.
and then we have more rock stars for the bag.
Yeah.
Yes.
oh God,
Well, I'm
don't-
approaching
don't
the
fuck
limit.
me.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to
you-
make Mike
you
have
have
to
so
go
many
to the
zombies.
absolute
Tired
maximum. I can't. I have more than I can reasonably control right now, which was sort of the idea.
That's just a ticking time bomb at the moment. You guys are gonna get captured one day, and someone's gonna look through you and be like, "Hey, what's in this bag?" And unleash a zombie horde.
I bet they got some booze. Oh!
All right. So you want them to meet before you meet with Carmine. Would you like to go to the halfway town to see if you can find a shed?
Yeah,
Like,
prior
as
to
usual.
sending this note, I
Yeah.
go and I like scout some quiet but not totally out of the way building that's not currently in use. Like a
Right.
storage building or somebody's fisher's hut that's empty or some bullshit like that.
All right. I've decided I'm gonna stop saying high or low for favorable results. I'm gonna instead ask evens or odds for favorable results.
Odds.
I feel like people are more inclined to change their answer if it's evens or odds. All right. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. Damn.
All right. So you look around. There are some sheds a little bit off the way, but they are locked. Left at X time, coming back at another time. So you can find one that looks like it's going to be relatively empty for at least the day. You just have to break the lock.
I'm not opposed to this. Can I do like a quick scan of the street and see how noticed it will be if a almost 8-foot tall woman breaks a lock on a building in broad daylight, presumably? Although I guess I could break it sooner, they would just notice.
I'll say it's kind of like, despite how few buildings are actually on the map, it's a pretty crammed area. And you're like in a storage area for like ice boxes and fish and stuff. So I'll say you could have found one that was a little bit off the ways and not immediately in direct eye of traffic.
Okay. I'm perfectly willing to break this door down like an hour or something before I'm supposed to meet with the dude, just to be in a secluded location.
Okay.
And if not, I guess we'll just meet on the street. It's fine.
All right. I'll say in the timeline we'll have that set up. You do the letter, and that we'll play that out now, and it will happen the day before you guys are supposed to meet Carmine. Is there anything else we need to clear up before we play out this scene, or are we okay?
You can wait.
All right. Did you guys all decide? Are all 6 to 8 of you, if you're counting Rowan and Kurai, just gonna show up, or are you guys trying to like blend in?
Define
Yeah, who do we...
Like, are you just standing with Nanook, or are you trying to be a part of the crowd and keeping an eye out for whoever this guy might be?
I have asked Vale, who is a known figure and has an address here that is not our address, to not come, and I will be invisible on my broom above the building.
I mean, Vale wasn't there when you guys read out the letter, so if you don't tell her, she won't know.
I will tell her after today.
Yeah, Urui tells Kurei to, he can scout, but try not to be seen. if he wants to come along. If he wants
Yeah.
to stay home, that's fine.
I mean, I had a higher bounty than you did on there. I want to see what's up.
That's fair. That's fair.
I love that.
I'm going to.
It is a competition, actually. Fortunately for everyone else.
My sister's fucking winning.
That's what I'm saying.
That's fucking embarrassing for me.
Nanook looks sort of uncomfortable with this, and she kind of like mutters, "We don't want to make too sweet of a target either."
Right.
So her preference, she indicates, would be that people stay under the radar, but she would kind of look between Dardes and Urui and ask if one of them wanted to be not under the radar with her. Like, to come be in the building, in the meeting.
I can be not under the radar.
I mean, I could definitely be there.
One. The other one has to watch the rest of the party. We need at least one beef boy with the party.
I
Stardust
intend, I intend to be
I
with
can
you, but I
watch
do not
after.
intend to be a human for it, or a person for it.
Alright.
Roaring, who is beefy, will go. I can keep an eye on the others.
Little sis.
Cool. And then
Well,
everybody,
says big bounty.
in case we have to kill the guy.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Hit him with that 6th level inflict wound.
Hit him with the
Just
spike.
reach over and destroy his entire life.
Before he starts even talking, just pat him on
Turn
the
it
arm
back.
and just kill him.
I'm half expecting, out of character, I'm half expecting him to only send like a projection or some shit anyway.
Yeah.
Or just to
Okay.
have terribly underestimated the amount of danger you are in if you present the fact that she is in danger to Nanook.
Mhm.
Regardless of whether you are causing the danger or not.
Alright, so it sounds like the majority of people are blending in. Nanook, Uri, and Dardes are gonna meet the guy.
Yeah, if
Is that
everyone's
correct?
cool with that.
I am going in, but I will be an animal.
Like a
Critter.
mouse?
This be your first wild shape?
It's my first wild shape.
I
Oh
put
my
you in a
god.
pocket.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What do you turn into a mouse or what? What do you want to turn
I
into?
would like to turn into. I'm going to first, like, make eye contact with Nanook so she understands that this is me, and then turn into a, like, gray dappled cat that will will blend in with shadows pretty well.
Oh.
And trot along at Nanook's feet.
Cool.
And Arcanist
Oh,
will
so
be
our-
invisible.
Yeah, our two wizards, or, our two mages can go invisible, and then it's just Roran and Kurai, and they're just gonna chill.
They're gonna keep an eye out and scope things out, and actually, if anything, keep
I
in
love
contact.
having
I
them
forgot that. Oh, I guess we better go.
Huh?
Better go what, where?
You said they were gonna be out of danger. I said they're still gonna be in the area if shit goes down. They're not just gonna walk away.
Yes, but the impression given to this guy is not, we have walked all of the people with named
Right, for sure. I'm
bounties
just
on
saying.
the sheet into the meeting, just in case it is like a sting.
Right. Of course. Well, what I was saying, yeah, it's fine. Are
But
you
yeah,
ready?
they are about. They are not actually not in danger if it is a sting. Yeah. Well, Dardas is BRB, so
Alright.
never mind. Or we go.
He'll be back once he's
Dardas
finished
is
finding the
a
albums.
big
Yeah.
hunk of meat in the meeting with us.
Yeah.
I mean, what else is new? If Dardis has no haters, I am dead.
I was just there to have a good time. It's
That
fine.
is that's my boy. No one makes fun of him first. It's me.
Only I get to berate this man.
Also, you do mean it wholeheartedly every time.
Uh-huh. You gotta say it with your chest. Every time.
But yeah, we go, and if it seems
All
like
right.
something that artist would react to happens before he gets back, maybe
I
we
think if we need to catch up or we need him to input, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Day of, you go to the shed. You discreetly break the lock. You go into what thankfully is not a used shed at the moment. It looks like it's vacant but being saved, with no fish inside. You can just kind of set up and wait.
Are there like? I'm
Chairs on the
imagining there are
table.
like empty crates or something, like some kind of.
There's at least empty. Yeah, there's like
She-
empty crates and barrels.
She kind of sits on a crate with her back to the wall, and she's just watching the door.
All right. Getting close to the time, those of you guys outside are, I assume, just scouting the crowd, looking for anyone who stands out as suspicious, perhaps?
Like a mercenary,
Yes.
perhaps.
All right. Getting about near close to the time, it's mostly a lot of fishermen, traders coming to and through. Eventually, though, heading from the city, you see a Goliath walking to the midway town with yellow markings. Wearing simple clothes, no armor, but a axe at his hip. He makes his way through the crowd, not really looking across it, not like keeping eyes open, just taking a walk, and veers off, heads for the shed. And those of you who are in the shed hear a knock at the door.
The door probably just like swings open or something. I probably broke it busting the lock.
Yeah, it kind of swings open a little bit awkwardly. This large Goliath shrugs and pushes it the rest of the way. You see a fairly average-sized Goliath with, as I said before, yellow markings, completely bald, no hair to be shown, wearing a simple vest and trousers, no armor, but an axe at his hip. As he smiles and bows at the three of you, goes, "A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Colonel Bruce. I assume you are Nanook?"
She kind of bares her teeth at him, but in kind of a dismissive way. I don't know. I'm imagining a facial expression, but it's not. The words are not happening. And she just kind of says, "Yeah."
He nods. He'll close the door. And since the lock and handle have probably been mostly broken, he takes out a dagger and shifts it through to keep it locked. As he pulls out a barrel and sits down. He goes, "I am perfectly fine if you brought friends to watch your back, but as I said in my letter, this offer is only for you. As long as we are clear on that."
Says I'm interested.
He smiled and goes, "I understand the reluctance before, and I do want to make clear I am not trying to be an enemy. What I sent in the last letter, that was merely a warning. Those are out of my control. Simply letting you know what is to come from the waves your group has been making." As he shifts an eye to Dardas and Urui.
fun play on words out of character to describe the things that Dardas and Urui have been doing.
Yeah, Urui has to suppress a smirk.
I've looked over many reports of battles of the Wukran that I've gone over. But hearing about a white-haired Goliath, a wild touch, all the way over in Rundar, that was a new one. You've traveled quite far.
She doesn't acknowledge him at all. She just waits for him to keep talking.
To me, that shows true resilience to survive and to make your way in the world, no matter how bloody it gets, and I admire that. I had a brother like you back home. When he was thrown out, I went with him, and I saw what the mark did to him. And honestly, the fact that I'm still alive now tells me you have much more strength than he did.
She's really not happy. This is the only way I can describe her body language right now. But she manages to suppress all other instincts and just kind of grunts, "So what?"
So, I feel like I think I know talent when I see it. My offer, if you find working for the Rukran distasteful, is to work with me. I have their resources, and I think we could do a lot of good together. I have no love for the scavengers who have come upon our home, and I heard potentially you may be heading that way soon. As a show of good faith, striking back at those who would pillage our home is of interest to you, I thought perhaps you have a few locations. Show you that I can point you in the right direction. Help carve a little bit of the blight out of our land while also making some money in return. I know what you are, and I do not want to throw you out like our people would. I want to make a partnership. If you do not wish for that, I understand, and I will respect that. I will never hear from you again. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to stop the bounties that I sent you. That was not my doing. That is merely a whole nother department. But if you were to sign on through me as a freelancer through the Rukran, you would be considered an ally, and your allies in turn would be off limits. That is my offer to you.
Great of you.
No, I don't. I do not think you are. But the world is still full of danger, and like I said, this is not my doing. This is me giving you a warning and a way out. If you'd rather keep on looking over your shoulder the rest of your days, you are free to do so. I will respect your decision. I merely saw an opportunity to make what I think would be a fruitful partnership.
She the comment about looking over your shoulder did not sit well. She's like visibly incensed by it. And she kind of stands up abruptly, and they're probably the crate or whatever she was sitting on kind of creaks because it's a human-sized crate. She's a Goliath-sized Goliath. And she kind of takes a couple steps forward and visibly stops herself from getting any closer to him, and kind of clenches her fists, and there's a second. And then she kind of exhales very loudly and says, I don't need your fucking protection. Stop following me. And she kind of shoulder checks him and leaves. The other two can do whatever they want with this situation.
Oh, yeah. Big smile.
Yeah, he will move. He will look up at Dardes and Urin goes, you have a very powerful outlet there.
We know.
He nods, gets up, and goes, well, I do not envy the ones my company sends after you. I do wish you the best of luck. As he turns to leave.
We appreciate the heads up. Good luck.
Safe out there.
He smiles and nods at you guys, and we'll head out.
I'm going to slip out the door and follow him for a while.
Alright.
Just,
You see
just
he...
out of curiosity. Yeah.
Yeah, he heads for the city. And depending on how long you keep following him, if he goes into the city, he will head... The offices he was using are over here, if you choose to follow him the full extent.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and walk over there, trying to see how long do I have on Wild Shape.
I think it's like an hour or something.
So it seems that would make sense to me.
Hour per half of your druid level, I want to say.
Let's see. Stay in a shape for a number equal to half your equal to half your druid level. So 1 hour.
So I will say it might get close to tapering out by the time he gets there. Like he does make a stop here and there. He gets some food, but you know he's like heading in this direction.
What kind of food does he get? Important.
Hot dire wolf.
Okay.
Dog sausage.
Oh my god.
I'm
I
just
didn't
gonna
know he was a man of class.
I'm gonna just clock kind of where he went and see if I can peek in just a little bit, and then once I'm about to change, I'll go somewhere more out of sight and change back, put up my hood, and start walking back.
You do see the building he does go into has 2 guards positioned outside. I know you are a mouse, but they might...
I'm a cat.
They might... Oh, yeah, a cat, right. Okay. Yeah, you could try to find a window to, like, jump on a ledge and kind of look in. You see it's just kind of... You get, like... Just see mostly, like, a Spartan office area. Looks like maybe this used to be a home that was, like, bought and refurbished into an office kind of deal.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
But you
Alright.
you only get so much of it before you sense your wild shape about to run out.
Yeah, just kind of getting lay of the land in case this comes up later. I want to know where to find him.
Okay.
And I will quietly walk back and stick to the shadows.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I imagine you guys inform the rest of the group that it's over. Do you guys need to discuss what happened, or is it just it is what it is and it happened?
It is what it is.
It
Alright.
better be because Nanook all but disappears.
Yeah,
Just
Literally's
simply, I
like,
don't know.
this
Go
was
be
her
somewhere
call
else.
to make. This was Nanook's call to make, not any of theirs. They will deal with the consequences. It's fine.
Oh boy, will they! I'm sure.
It's more fun. More people to play with.
Yay, we get to fight more people. Woo!
Wow. More delicious XP points. What?
Loxodon is sinking to the bottom of the ocean again.
The Brookton are only manned by Loxodon now, and they only die by drowning.
The only way that we know that
All
they
right.
can be killed for sure.
All right. Unless there's anything else you guys need to do, would you guys like to go to the third day where you would meet up Carmine?
Mm-hmm.
Whoop whoop. Shoot gun, bow pow.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I'll say we'll see what happens after meeting with Carmine, because I know it is getting close to 11.
Mm-hmm.
So after talking with Carmine for a bit, if you guys are feeling sleepy, we can call it there. If you good to keep going for a little longer, we can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand up quickly and address laundry again for another couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So after about a week since you've been back in the city, you guys have done your chores. You raided a mansion. You met a guy with tattoos. Found out what your
Classic
monetary
weekend in
value was
Falabar.
worth. Yeah.
Sorry.
You guys. No, I
This is
legit
Stevie.
did not hear it. I apologize. I did
Dumb
not
joke.
full joke. Okay. Yeah, you guys head over to the Archivium, meet up with Vale, who greets you guys,
Yeah.
and head over to Carmine's lab. As he kind of has the whole map set up, looking around, and goes, yes, everyone, please, come in. I heard you're all landowners now. Congratulations.
Well,
We got to manor.
Yeah, they got a little fucking slow in the morning. They had to pay us for the other part.
It was nuts.
Well, it's nice to have a place to call home after a long adventure, I'm sure.
Definitely is.
And to not have that home be the site of what was it called, Vale?
Interplanar excursion?
Thank you.
She accidentally washed it off.
I'm supposed to be washing my hands. I better not get in trouble for that now.
Just maybe.
Vale, pat your shoulder. You are totally valid, honey. Don't worry. Carmine will gather things like, unfortunately, while I am making our preparations, things will be a little bit more Spartan going through than last few times.
What does that mean?
It means before, when we were going to Swazhoon and through Hali, there were authorities and organizations we could go through to set up the travel and make our way through. Rukvan, the country specifically that you guys are going through in Jarsava, is a lot more barren in that the Goliath clans are there. There's some presence on the coast, but for the most part, it is mostly tundra and wilds. Which means there's very few, if not authorities, very few individuals who have studied the land well enough to know it, and those that are not in contact with the rest of the world.
I see.
Nanook kind of raises an eyebrow.
Except, of course, we would be happy to have your help on this one, Nanook.
She assumes this is a given and just continues to listen.
And he goes back to the world map. There is a port town. That's the most of the civilization that I know of. There is a port town called Port Caris up near the coast, a little bit where the land meets icebergs. I believe that is where our port of call will have to be, seeing as there are very few areas to actually dock a vessel. From there, we will have to go across the tundra, make our way into the mountains, and from there, presumably find some way to delve deeper down, as this is a Via ruin dedicated to the plane of Earth. It would reason to say that it is not near the surface. So, unfortunately, we'll have a little bit less of a clear direction this time around. It'll be not unsimilar from when I first met you all in Port Forum. That we had a little direction there as well, and look how that worked out.
At least we know what we're getting into now.
More or less.
More or less.
There's still the unknown of our previous friend, who it sounds like was heading towards the same direction. He raises an eyebrow.
Udari closes her eyes for a second.
Yeah, you feel northwest.
Seems like that. Seems that way, yeah.
Bad news means he's probably going for the same thing we are again. Good news, if he didn't make any stops, perhaps he has the previous foci that he stole off of us in Hali. In which case, 2 birds with 1 stone. If there are any questions before this expedition, I would advise we discuss now. I would, of course, advise you all to get cold weather gear, any rations.
Taken care of, baby. I already bought my next arc outfit. Don't even fucking worry.
Is it going to be as stylish as the green one?
You all saw it. It's the preview. It's the cowboy outfit.
God.
Remember? Don't pretend you don't.
That's for.
Oh yeah, what?
That's for cool.
Did say the cowboy outfit was cold weather gear, didn't I?
That's
You did.
Damn. All right.
I'll have to get
Right,
that.
I do remember this conversation.
I got really
Yeah.
heavy black leathers with
Oh,
gold.
It's the black leather coat with the wool like lining on the inside.
We love that.
Well, I'm happy to hear you have your wardrobe set up, Roxy. Everyone else, I would, of course, suggest you get equipment here. While we are going to a port, from what I've heard, its reputation is less than stellar. I'm not sure you will get too much without paying an almond in the leg, or straight up getting robbed.
Yeah, we'll get what we need here.
So that's what I would suggest. Cold weather gear, any rations you may need.
We should buy extra rations. I can create food, but it would still be best.
Emotion seasonal.
Out of character. One of you can also make good berries.
True.
Are you holding on us?
Holding out?
Are you holding?
I hold him?
Them berries.
1-800, are you holding?
Are you
I don't
holding?
understand.
Remember we had a
what's
discussion about shoving berries into a syringe and injecting them that way?
happening. We didn't have a
That was a
discussion.
conversation we
did
had
it.
one time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's
Uh-huh.
it's going to happen.
Well, no, the condition was that it had to be used the same day or it would lose its ability to heal.
Oh, okay.
Just injecting old berries.
So
I'm not-
it was like
I don't recall.
determined that it
Yep.
wasn't. Yeah, it was determined that it was not particularly useful because you would have to pack it like every day.
Or just mush the little berry in their mouth. It's fine.
You can, in fact, just run up and smush a berry down their throat like a dog taking a pill.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way you could do it. I think that's the way most people would do it.
Puppy,
Yeah.
what are you
Sure.
licking?
Also, since these will be a mountain range, probably climbing gear would not be out of the question either.
I think we
For
have
those of us
that,
who
don't we?
cannot fly. It's
I
possible you do.
mean-
I don't know your exact equipment. It's just a suggestion.
Bye, puppy.
We've got 2 ropes of
need
climbing in
some
this
food.
inventory, so
Well,
Snowshoes, crampons, and all that.
this is an interesting
Not-
question. Do I
Yes.
need cold weather wear? This is an out of character question.
You
It doesn't
do
say
not.
that I am I'm adapted to high altitudes and am resistant to
Yeah.
cold damage. But it doesn't outright
I'm
say you
saying-
don't get cold when it's cold out.
If you look at cold weather
Yeah,
in
no,
that
I-
section, it says if you have cold resistance, you can basically take up to -50.
Okay, cool.
Even if it didn't, I'm saying because it's literally your goddamn homeland. Like you would maybe wear like some clothes, but Goliath do not need cold weather gear.
bikinis.
That is it.
I mean, that's what all
No.
the fucking Goliaths wear in the art that you find on the internet. It's
Yeah.
flexing.
That is
I'm
is
just-
very true.
I have
They gotta
strongly
show
held
off the rock
opinions
hard
about, like,
bodies.
fantasy costume, and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Mhm.
doesn't that shit like chafe? Aren't you climbing mountains and shit? Like, put on shoes.
Like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be.
I mean, to be
doing-
fair, they are like half rock people, so I imagine it's like they just don't feel as much.
Chafing.
They're just a lot hardier.
It concerns me. Okay, there's utility to wearing
fine.
clothes beyond being warm,
Exactly.
and I think that people should think about that
That's totally
when they're
fair.
drawing their goofy Goliath barbarians, which is all of them. I don't actually
Yeah.
mind. as much.
That is totally
I'm on a
valid.
soapbox.
You are not wrong.
I think climbing a rock face with your titties out would be really uncomfortable really fast.
Mm-hmm.
But they gotta show off
Strong
them sweet, sweet muscles.
You got sweet, sweet muscles other places. Your titties need to be contained.
A blustery day just slaps
Maybe
you in the face.
your titties
Yeah,
need
they're
to be
for real. They
contained.
just
Mine
go
need to be
get in the
everywhere.
way. Get in the way.
Carmel, I would also suggest, since the likelihood of us having to go underground is high, if there's any underground tools you think we might need, that we should pick it up,
Here.
end up there.
I'm putting in the shop
How
this way.
much for the cold weather gear, or do I need it as a Warforged?
Are you cold
You have to
resistant?
buy
Take in,
coolant.
like space heaters and tape them
That-
to your back so you don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
freeze up.
even if unless you have cold resistance, even if you are a robot, there's still like damage that can happen to like metal and gears and stuff in the cold. So
Okay.
Just set
Cold
them
You
on
weather
got
fire.
gear
Full
would
Metal
be-
Alchemist. You gotta go get
Exactly,
cold weather
pull 'em out.
parts.
Yeah.
you gotta switch out your parts.
A higher rate of chrome, so it has higher cold resistance, but it's more brittle.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have Rime of the Frost Maiden. How much does anyone who has the Rime of the Frost Maiden know how much cold weather gear costs in that?
Let's see. I think it's 10 gold.
10 gold?
I'll
Yeah,
have to
that's
double
not-
check real quick.
I
Absolutely,
yeah, I
there's
do
a
not have
regular
that.
kit anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you get it for 10 gold.
Okay.
Go ahead and mark that so I don't forget.
Are there any other questions about the expedition? I will say I will need a bit more time, perhaps wait on a few more queries to see if I get any luck, but I am not hopeful at this point. But in about
I'll
a week, we should be ready to
relay
go.
to him when I scried on Karthos that looked like he was underground or in darkness of some kind.
That would check out.
Maybe
Thank
he'll
you.
pave the way for us.
And we can walk in there and kick his ass.
Yep.
Well, I suppose time will tell. In the meantime, Roxy, I have the contract for your employment with the Archivium if you are ready to sign.
Oh, hell yeah.
It will,
I'm
of course, you will
ready
get
to give my life.
you will get the previously noted bonus of 200 extra gold on the expedition. You can have room and board here and any other Archivium locations as needed. And you have access to the Archivium's library, which is chock full of any knowledge you could desire.
I can come bother you in the library now. Watch out. Gonna get pranked.
Vale goes, bother? You're a research assistant now. I got jobs for you.
I go white under my fur. Wait. No.
You're gonna do so much reading. So much cataloging.
This was the trick all along.
That's how she gets you.
All the love and dedication. They really pull one over on you.
Might I
Wool
recommend-
over my eyes, let me tell you.
She chuckles, goes like, I mean, at the moment, I'm gonna be mostly doing research for you, so at least you can do is help.
Yeah.
Maybe bring me coffee once in a while, so I don't fall asleep at the
bring us
desk.
both coffee. So much coffee. I think you're gonna be falling asleep. Oh, just wait.
Alright, you signed that. You are an official member of that shiznit. Congratulations. There's no
Thank you very
video
much.
entry for recruitment, unfortunately.
That's
They don't
Just
love
Karma.
their members like the Solar Capital
They
Code
don't-
does.
They don't treat their members like Solar Capital Co. does.
This old man is gonna make himself your father, unfortunately. You have to watch out for the old Genasi. You look up one day, you're calling him dad. It's
Oh,
just
no.
gonna happen.
Oh,
Excuse me?
You guys,
What a
you guys are
fascinating
gonna find
creature.
Roxy.
one day you're playing
Roxy
catch
took-
with them, you're like, oh fuck.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Roxy's gonna take a
Like,
hiatus
me
one
sport.
day. You guys are gonna find a blue Genasi come to your door like, hey, I heard you were down a member.
Huh?
Got room for one more?
Surprise inspection on the new members.
Oh no.
Exactly.
I'm gonna find my knife collection.
He'll gonna.
An adventure with a knife collection? Oh no!
And my javelin and all of the weapons I've stolen from all of our enemies over the course of 6 months. Why do I have all
Yeah,
of these in my
adventure-
inventory?
Adventurers never have weapons. That's to be discouraged.
I'm gonna put all of this shit in my room eventually. So I'm not just carrying like a centaur
probably-
longbow and a javelin and a soft wagon sword and what the fuck ever.
We should probably sort that out before we disembark.
Right. Well, I don't have anything else to cover. If you all need to take care of any more affairs, you are free to do so. Arcanus, before you leave, may I have a word?
Sure.
Does anyone have any other questions for Carmine before you head out?
No.
Does the
Well, I can
Archivium
do-
have spell books?
No, the Magus Society does. The Archivium is a cultural, historical research facility, not necessarily a magical one.
Poop. Okay.
Alright, you guys shuffle out. Vale is gonna grab Roxy by the arm and go like, nope, we're starting now. Got a lot of work to catch up on.
Have fun.
Dragged it.
Dragged under.
Yeah. Arcanus, when it's just you and Carmine, he gets up and goes, "Well, I have someone I'd like you to meet. His offices are a bit further down. Would you mind taking a walk with me?"
Sure.
Yeah, he smiles, opens the door for you. You guys walk through the hall and goes, "I truly hope your experience since waking up has not been too discombobulating, Arcanus. I know this is all
Discombobulate.
quite quite sudden."
I mean, time's a little weird around me, but so far no complaints. Not dead, so.
Right. Well, you seem to been taking to the fighting and the casting of terrifying spells quite quickly. Of course, if you're happy to do so, that's fine. But I don't want you to feel like you are pressured into choosing this life just because you've woken up to it. I do not want you to think you are being forced into constant fighting.
I mean, if I want to find out what happened to presumably the buyer and where I'm from, it seems like this is the best route for that. And hey, if I can be useful, I'm really making progress on the lightning cannon for the ship. It would be truly a magnificent display of destruction.
Uh-huh. That's It's happy to hear you making progress on the destruction. You guys stop in front of an office door. Carmine knocks on before you hear a come in. And he opens the door to a nice office where a Warforged is sitting behind the desk in the green apparel of the Archivium. Carmine goes, "This is Archivist Friendly. He is a Warforged from the time when the Dragon War started. I thought perhaps you might find it beneficial to speak with one after your awakening, in case you have any questions that they might be able to answer about the kind of world you woke in."
So out of character, this person is younger
A Warforged.
than me.
I mean, it's hard to say.
Okay,
You've been in stasis longer than he has.
cool.
Like, yeah, you've been in stasis longer than he has. Like, he wasn't made recently.
Right.
No Warforged have been made recently.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify on what Carmine had said. Yeah, sure. I'll
Yeah, Arcos Friendly stands up and goes to shake her head and goes, "It's a pleasure to meet you, Arcanus. Carmine has told me much about you."
Well, hello, non-flesh companion.
Oh, curious. I haven't heard that term since I first came out of the vaults. He turns to Carmine. You guys, you haven't told him about the custom? Just don't. It's a thing.
I just woke up a little bit ago. I was, they tell me in a floating citadel above the valley hold?
Yes, the Valley Hold in the continent of Hali, in the Grusavo region.
Yes, there was some roguish fellow, not a flesh companion, that stole something that Carmine and his compatriots were looking for, and well, they got in stasis pods and survived the crash, and then the crash awakened me.
Well, I was going to say, it was quite the adventure we heard, and I must say, congratulations on your reawakening. We have not heard of any Warforged being awoken since our vault was open during the Dragon War. Little has
War?
really been. Yeah, he will explain about a couple centuries ago, if not more. Might have been 300. I don't have the timeline right in front of me. Dragons invaded the material plane and nearly destroyed the world. There was a collection of heroes who helped fight them back, but in some point during their darkest hour, they found what was known to be called a vault, which is where a good 1,000 or so Warforged were awoken. And based either on no one knows for sure, but they agreed to help fight the dragons and were a big help in turning the tide.
So what do you do around here, archivist friendly?
I focus on culture, specifically languages and writings. I find forms of communication to be fascinating, and I prefer nowadays to create bridges and open lines of communication instead of burning them. So he looks a little bit sheepishly off to the side. It is fulfilling work, to be sure. Brings me to a lot of new places.
You should come along with us. We go and explore all kinds of new shit.
He chuckles and goes, "Oh, I've heard enough of Carmine's story over the fire. I feel stories are good enough for me. It sounds like quite a little bit too exciting for my circuits nowadays. I try not to stray towards violent endeavors, but it certainly is fascinating, if only to know more about our people. I know Carmine hasn't fully printed and published his research yet, but the notes he has let me in on are fascinating. Never known before until now.
Well, if out of character, do Warforged have any way of like connecting, kind of like the Navi tail connectors or hair braid
Wanna
connectors?
have sex with him?
This,
Hello?
No,
What the fuck?
but
Right,
I didn't
pathetically.
know if Warforged have a way to interface with each other to share knowledge.
The
I'm
hair
gonna
thing is
Mine
more
out of the gutters,
sexual.
We're doing
Otherwise,
a
they're
Time
fucking the
Lord.
horse and the animals.
Time Lord.
They
Bob.
also
in
just
this
have
world,
sex.
they do not have a USB port where you can put in a memory drive. They are functionally more humanoid, like creations on computers in that sense.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, whatever I find, I'm happy to bring back to you.
I'm always curious, but I think what I was also going to offer, if you have any questions about our people and what has been going on in this timeline through the lens of a Warforged, I would be happy to oblige. I'm sure it's a lot of history learning about a new world you never knew existed. If you need any guiding compass, I'd be happy to oblige, especially as someone invested and specializing in different cultures.
I guess what can we expect as we head into the northern areas?
Oh. Carmine's mentioned a little bit of this. You're heading towards the Rockvon mountain range, correct? In northern Jarsava?
Yes, I think eventually we're heading towards Vinrukshar.
he blows. Thinks of it. Goes. It's the Goliath are their various clans are tricky. Some clans may welcome you with open arms and be friendly. Others will shun you. Others might be quite violent. There's no. I don't want to say chaos is rampant. It's more or less civilization is less existent, more so the rule of the wild. Those who can survive and persevere exist. Those who cannot survive are lost to the snow and forgotten. I can't say you will necessarily get a warm welcome in Vinrukshar. It is a private place for the Goliath. And Carmine will go, we might head in that direction, but we're not necessarily going to the Citadel. We might just be near the Citadel.
I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck.
I see.
My best advice, especially when dealing with the various clans, is to show respect.
Well, I don't usually do the talking. The whole flesh companion thing, even though it's, wouldn't you agree, far more precise, seems to vex my companions.
Yeah, and I definitely understand that upon waking up, we are, for whatever reason, start out with such proclivities, but when I was first getting used to things, I guess I was so long ago. It mostly took time, you know? It is not something you can unlearn overnight. So, it would go along the line with the respect thing. People prefer to be called less by what their designation and material makeup is, and more so by who they are as a person. If that makes sense.
It doesn't, but I'll give it a go.
It will take time, I'm sure. Well, again, it sounds like exciting work, and I know you're leaving shortly, but if there's any other questions you have for me, my office is always welcome and open to
I
you.
appreciate that.
Okay. Unless you have any other questions for him, shake your hand and...
I imagine I do some sort of antiquated departure ritual.
So, some long lost thing that you yourself don't even know where it came from is just
Elaborate
ingrained in your
high
memory.
five.
He's confused at first, but then something in his ingrained in memory do a thing. He's like, "How the fuck am I
They do a
doing
weird
this?"
handshake.
But not even he knows how he did it. He just goes, "Fascinating."
Be well, and may the winds carry you further.
And to you as well, Akanis. I look forward to hearing of your adventures.
For a second, I glanced over at the chat and I misread Hello Flesh Companion as Hello Fresh Companion.
Yeah, no one.
Hello, my fresh
Hello Fresh.
companions.
Hello Fresh.
My
Oh,
friend who
no.
cooks.
Hello.
These companions
dinner for
sponsored
later.
by Hello Fresh.
Absolutely
Terrifying.
not.
Okay,
We're
I
only
know
the
it
best.
is. I know it is 11:30. How are people feeling?
Oh fuck! It's
Sleepy.
11:30.
Spicy.
Yeah. Alright, do we want to call it here, or?
Yeah, we'll finish up preparation next time. I don't think it'll take very long.
Yeah.
We can just fast forward through it if we
Yeah.
don't have any more RP to do, and then get
Mhm,
going.
mhm.
All right. Yeah, we can fast forward. Let me hide a few more mimics around.
Okay.
Well, actually, we'll hold it because I know we'll give a chance later on for Roxy to say bye to breathe, do some research, let you guys get what you need to get. But next time your star in town will be much quicker, and then we'll get you guys on the road for sure. Much quicker next time. Well, thank you guys all for coming.
Thank
you
you
very much for running.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I know it's
Can't
a
wait to
little
find more mimics.
slower session, but we'll get you guys to level 12 soon. Don't worry.
We got some mimics.
You guys want some mimics? Do we want to do? Okay, XP for 2 mimics.
Next
How much
is
XP?
gonna be the rug.
3.
Between
3
6
per
people.
person.
Let's see. Let's look it
2,000.
up. Mimic.
And for a gray fucking slad.
Oh, a gray slat. You might have to share that because you guys had a whole militia out there
They
helping.
didn't help. They did not
Divided
help.
20 ways.
We described how we killed him.
All right, I'll throw in the gray slad.
Come on, 2K.
As
Come
someone
on,
watched on
2K.
the horror
Come on,
going,
2K.
it's not 2K. It is. 2 mimics and a gray sled is 983 experience per person.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. We're gonna get attacked by sharks on the way, and we're gonna level up.
It's true.
Yeah, shark.
980, you said?
Mimic sharks, 983.
I'll let someone else do that math. My brain don't work good.
Hey Mike.
Without the gray sled, it'd be 150 XP for 6 level 11
We're
adventurers.
so close. Oh,
Hey, Mike.
that's.
Can I get a press in the thermal cube real quick?
On the what?
Thermal cube.
Oh my god.
The fuck's a thermal cube?
I posted it.
Oh yeah, I tried the link. I can't open it because I don't own D&D. That
Shots.
Common magic item.
common magic item.
Yes. 3-inch cube of solid brimstone that generates enough dry heat to keep temperature within 15 feet of it at 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my god.
That's
Holy
really
shit.
hot. You're gonna
That's
start
really hot.
causing, like, avalanches, dude. Also, it might stink if it's brimstone, solid brimstone.
Well,
People
for the
that know who
purposes
you
of
are.
like camping, I can make a tiny hut.
Alright,
So.
that works. Then I guess I don't need it.
Alright. Okay.
You know what? No, I'll buy it anyway, just in case.
Alright. You could find one for. I'm gonna make a room. 125 gold for a common magic item.
Bought.
Okay.
So a level 2 scroll for levitate would cost me 200 gold, right?
Correct. Yeah, 100 gold plus 50 for every spell level.
Alright, I'll take that.
Okay.
And then, of course, learn it. The prep time.
Yeah, you guys will be in the city for about a week or so, which we'll cover a few little things before you leave, but we'll make next session. We'll make the city stay a lot shorter. You guys got
We can
the
take
majority of the
some
shit
it
out of the way.
just over chat.
I mean,
Big time.
buying of cold weather gear, buying of materials and stuff. I trust you guys can do over chat. If you have any questions, ask me. But for the most part, anything non-magical, you can find the price of in the book. And I trust you guys that, if you're gonna buy something, you just deduct it from your gold value and all that. But are there any?
Bedtime.
All right. Any last minute buying questions or anything before we call it?
Eeper.
We're good.
I'm good.
All right. Sleep tight. Don't let the mimics bite.
Good night, night.
I was so excited.
This is always fun.
Yep. Happy to have you guys. I was excited. That was the first time I've ever used mimics.
That's
It's always
exciting.
I think it's the first time I've ever fought a mimic too.
Right? It's like one of those monsters people talk about all the time but never use because, like, I mean, everyone uses mimics, but then it's like
You have
no
to
one
put the
uses
fear
mimics because
back
there's
into
a
people sometimes.
exactly. You can't use them too often, just often enough.
Okay, good night, y'all.
Night.
Good night.
Night night.
Good night.
Good night. Hey. Well,
You crazy,
as-
but I'm gonna purchase pickaxes.
No, I was honestly actually kind of thinking that if you guys are gonna go around, you need to get through rock easily, or easier. That's valid.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of everything basic. I've gone through so many thousands of gold today. And platinum. Oh
Yeah, you did. So much gold, but I'm sure it'll be put to good use. It'll be nice to put a dent in the gold pile that I've been handing out.
Oh yeah, no. I'm down to my 5 platinum. After buying all the assistants.
Alright, well, as usual, we did not get to everything I planned for, so I guess that's less work I'll have to do next time.
Hell yeah.
Which is always something.
I laugh at buying so many javelins of lightning.
You bought so many javelins of lightning. Alright, no, you bought 3 javelins of lightning, which still feels like for... I don't know. I even if the stats are whatever, I always feel weird about seeing it's like an uncommon or common magic item. It always feels like it should be rare. I don't know why.
That's because if it hits when it hits and crits on the throw, even in the lightning form, people always mistake. There's the save for it streaking through people, but on the hit, it's 1d6 plus the 4d6. So if that crits, that's 2d6 on the javelin and 8d6 for the lightning. But that's once in use, and if it misses, it misses, and then it's juiced out for the day.
Yeah, that's true.
I do have a normal javelin if you want one.
I could always stack it in, Gary, if you want.
Yeah, just stick it in there. I'm like, why the hell do I have a fucking javelin in my inventory?
I'm laughing.
Probably picked it off someone.
I did.
I was thinking about the fact of, like, Goodberry was brought up. I'm like, oh yeah, and I got the decanter of endless water along with the alchemy jug for beer.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh yeah, Uruwe could do food and water. And then it's like me and Jen, it's like, food and then water together.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of at a point where you don't have to worry about food and water.
We pretty
You
much
can also purify food and drink.
that too. Change up the flavor if we find something good.
And I'm also a trained hunter, so we're good.
Going into deadly environments is like my favorite steez because it's just like, oh, all the knowledge of all this random fucking equipment.
Yeah.
That snowshoes, crampons, tent, thermal cube.
We're gonna get into a forest someday. I swear it will happen.
We're going to. We're going to.
I fucking miss trees.
I'm sorry. There's some food around Tralabar. Not a lot.
I like the
Yeah.
picture
Some.
that as Jen was working for some of the flowers around the mansion edge, that I would offer the decanter of endless water so you could just use that as a watering can instead of having to walk back and forth all day.
That'd be super cute, actually. Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, I like that Birdcraft is kind of limited, so she's not like making flowers bloom or anything. She's literally just like pulling the very tips of the shoots out of the ground, just like, and all right, you're growing, and you're growing, and you're growing.
Make sure they all get started and they don't go into shock.
Mm.
You made a friend, potential gardening buddy.
Yeah.
potential gardening buddy. I want to talk to him. I need to ask where the fuck he's from.
You can talk to him. You're in town for a week and a half. Talk to him.
Dentrona can, I can't. Yeah.
I finally have a mansion to work on that's my own.
Oh yeah.
Even after you guys were like, all right, you guys will help do upkeep on the mansion? Yeah, sure. We'll after work. All right, you want the help in the upkeep? No, we got this.
We're starting
like they
this.
can help. We're just like, don't like kick us out and have someone else in here cleaning. Like we can all just do it.
The upkeep will be more. The upkeep will be prevalent when you guys are away for months at a time adventuring.
Yeah. We're just helping with the initial scrub down.
I do love how everyone...
We're gonna find a place for my bird to live permanently.
I mean, we got the basement section that they can go in and out. If that connects with the outside.
I could start slowly creating a swamp in the basement.
Oh my god.
Well, where are we gonna keep the beer and wine? Well, there's half a bit. You know, we can pen that off. I could work that.
Yeah, we can make that work.
We'll make one half a swamp and the other half for like beer and wine.
I think I'll just slowly start like digging out a pond at some point. I'm just gonna make a little swampland somewhere nearby. Feel like this is from my bird. The bird is loyal and good. Loves to kill frogs.
Keeps pests out. Honestly, I wouldn't complain because I'm pretty sure they would hunt rats as well and other things.
Yeah, they basically eat anything they can catch. It's horrifying.
I also randomly found out that they weirdly offer their feathers to humans and others. They're like weirdly friendly to humans.
They do like courtship rituals at humans fairly frequently. Not the same frequency as emus, but like they're very down with humans.
They're like, oh, you're big and scary too.
They recognize that we're social. Yeah, they recognize that we are very social and that we are trying to communicate, and they're like, excellent, marry me.
You actually talk to me.
Fantastic.
Yeah, learn something new every day.
There's
I'm
something.
jump off.
Have a go on,
Yep, thank you guys again for coming. Take care.
I'm looking forward to more. But yeah, there's something entirely fucking hilariously wholesome, like after beating back all these creatures and like cleaning out, and then just everyone finding their little corner of the house and starts fixing it up.
They're like, and this is my home now. I'm making this my home.
You want some blue?
You want some blue?